What? That is that. Have you reached out to the law, or am I to bring you?
Nothing yet. Nothing yet, Von Klein.
Oh? Nothing yet, as in they haven't responded to you, or you have done nothing?
I've done nothing.
Oh, excellent.
All
Then you
rather
don't have to.
surreal still.
Oh, I
After
can imagine.
4,000 days.
It's been quite a while.
I fear we didn't get to build much of a house this time.
No, I'm afraid we didn't. Saw you a couple times at most. Loss is difficult to deal with.
Oh. Especially when you're locked away from the rest of the world. Receiving writings about what happened. You know, in my hometown, there was a fella, an old fellow. He lived up on a hill all by himself, and no one would ever pay him visits. He had family. He would receive writing from distant states. I always wondered what he must feel like. He would reply, and it clearly meant something to him, but at the end of the day, he was alone in that big house on the hill.
Guess
Maybe,
you've become a hill and a house.
maybe I have some idea now. Who knows?
I think you do.
Did I tell you what I got arrested doing?
I don't think you did, none.
It was a shootout with law. You know, typically how they go. But I'd gotten away. But Javi, Wyatt, Austin, they were all bleeding on the ground, and me, Butch, another fella, we were running, and I told Butch, keep going. I'm gonna go back and get him, because I had a horse. I, uh, I got gunned down trying to save my friends. And because I tried to rescue them from coming here, the next day Butch Egan was killed because he was on his own, while the rest of us were in jail. Ain't that funny? Almost poetic. Like Icarus or something, you know?
I wouldn't call it funny, no, but I get your meaning. So this is a very dangerous path of thought to go through. If you hadn't done this, if he hadn't done that, if they would have not done this or been there that day, you will chase difficult scenarios like that all the time without finding satisfying answers.
sometimes it's not about the answers, just someone to blame, I guess. You know, they held up the funeral for me, but I didn't even think of anything to say. I don't know what to say. Held it up all this time. I'm sure they're expecting some sort of words of wisdom from their ever competent leader.
I believe you will find some words to say. Sometimes it's not so much about the message, but saying something at all.
And something at all. Well, I got a whole lot of telegrams to write. Folks know this is my release day, and they've been waiting for it. Good and bad, I'm sure.
Hmm.
You're gonna take me to the mainland.
Yes, I shall do that. You didn't reach out to Law, that was right, yes?
Not yet.
Alright, then I can do that.
Boy. Oh, didn't play the game. Didn't play the game. All right, so you know there's one full page. All right, so minimum 10, all right? We're playing the game, but we're starting at 10. All right, also, Amber Lily, thanks for the sub. You're one
Just have to
bad
save
bitch.
my
I
arms by
appreciate
getting
you.
back.
Drew, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. You're a real cool dude. All right, 15, 15, 15, 13, 12, 12, 17, 17, 12, 18, 20, 13, 14, 20, 15, 16, 15, 22.
Alright.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Baby, team 15, you're correct. So today's
Whenever
winners,
you're ready.
Just Noob, Stay North, the Frank, Dank Frank, Just Noob again, you're still a winner. All right, that's it. PPS, PPPS. It's hard to lay too much blame on Dakota given the situation and the persons involved on the other side. I love her and I understand fear getting involved, but I don't. But Gideon and Married, both of them fucking rode y'all extensively. Both of them called him a friend. Both of them cowered away because a big bad man raised his voice a little. Neither here nor there. I'll handle Gideon when I can, unless you'd prefer that. I leave that be. I reacted to Mary out of impulse and emotion. I'll follow your lead on that one. Deal with the infestation, but you better know this, Sunshine. I am loath to say it, but I happen to care a lot about you. And I dare say I fucking love your stupid guts at the risk of sounding all mushy. Your brother, and I will always have your back. You say the word, Sunshine, and you can bet your ass banners will be raised, Winnie. Aw. Oh, that's... Why are you sending everyone after me? First Winnie, now Wyatt? Same to... I will keep them safe. I won't let them out of my sight. I just want to know. I went through Thieves Landing, ranch, shot them up. Jim Lee was hurt. I went through Thieves Landing and the ranch shot them up. Okay, alright. I thought she was saying she did. Gideon, about Butch. It's hard communities, but I know if your group is coming for what happened to Marion, I just told me. Butch told me not to get involved, to stay with Mary. I asked Mary and Dakota if I should intervene and help. They told me no. Even if I did attempt it, it was a death sentence run in. Whatever anger anyone is feeling, I understand, but this anger needs to be put to the people who that shot Butch, not the one who tried to, not the ones he tried to. Hmm. Honorable Judge Landry. Seems not everyone was in agreement to you, sonny boy. I told Cook what I did, and he wasn't happy. I told him I telegrammed you to see what you'd prefer. In reference to Gideon, he decided that was me taking orders from you. He said Mary didn't deserve it, and I shouldn't have involved myself. He kicked me from the gang, Winnie. Huh. Wow. Crazy. Cook, I know you didn't ask her. God damn, what the fuck is this drama? Leave me alone! I just want to get out of jail! I just want to be with my fucking people! But Winnie's making a move on Mary shouldn't have happened. Should have been done by you and yours. That's your problem. Butch was your gang member. Her asking about Gideon, I expect you to have her do I expect you to not have her do your dirty work for you, Sunshine. You're better than that. If you're a man, I know you to be. Butch's death was a gut punch to me, but right now, Winnie in her current physical state shouldn't be engaging to do shit that will get her in danger. She just got out of surgery a few days ago, for fuck's sake. I don't know what else is going on in Cisco. I'll be gone the next week. I'd like to come back and hear nobody else died and has been dragged into the conflict. If she's gonna be listening to your counsel and orders, then she can ride with the goons, because I won't have her riding with me if she's doing rogue shit that will drag the rest of us into turmoil. I didn't ask! I didn't ask for this! I didn't ask for this, man! What is this? I didn't tell anyone to do anything! I've been in here saying, don't kill each other, please! Please, just don't kill each other! That's all I want! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, next on the list, Taylor. No jobs. This one is for Butch. We have to wipe them out, is what he would want, Sunshine. I never wanted your money, or anyone's money. I consider you a friend. That's the only payment I need. We stick together and fight those cunts. It's what Butch would have wanted. Well, thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. I've been thinking, Taylor seems desperate to get back in good with us. At this point, I'm beginning to think we should give him a chance. I say we tell him to bring us Wesley or Pete, dead or alive. We don't have much to lose, so why not? Hey, that was my plan! Wyatt, that was my plan! We're on the same page! We're on the same page, Wyatt! Hey, finally, someone's on my up and up. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Unichronic. Next on the list, Ava. I could point him out, Wesley. I could point him out. He was part of packing up. Question. I've seen Wesley. What is this about? What's this about? Was this meant for me? Because I know Wesley. A telegram from Wesley. Oh boy. A telegram from the enemy. Go ahead, rub it in my face. Tell me you want peace now. Tell me you want peace. Could have called off the war. I gave you the choice on that day, but you wanted to continue the conflict. Let me know when your mind changes. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna siege the city. We have to siege the city. We have to siege the city. Lucius, I had to leave Sisika. I tried looking for you, but I couldn't find you anywhere. Zip is dead. God, why did I know that already? Why did I? It's like I was there. It's like I was living a second life and I was there. The ranchers killed him. I feel like I'm suffocating. I was begging him to hold off that day. Growler. What time are you getting out, fella? Ida. I spoke with your folks. Send me a telegram once you're out of Siska. Alright, with further details. Be safe, Ida. Seth. Are you still fighting Van Horn? We need to talk urgently. Ida. I miss you. If you need more people for when you're released, I'll be available. Just let me know. Also, an old friend of mine just moved to the crossing. I told a story about him a while ago. Not sure if you remember. I don't. I'm a egocentric narcissist. I don't remember other people's stories. I remember my interpretation of them. I'd really like to introduce you when things are safer. I'll be paying for the rent for the apartment. Feel free to stay there and keep things there, Ida. And that's very lovely. Let's start with my own gang, Adelaide. Main character syndrome. No, that's narcissism. Same thing. guys, guys, should I have us dropped off in Saint Denis just to make it even spicier? Should I say that there's a guard shortage, so they're taking the quicker route and dropping me to Saint Denis? Should I make it a little extra spicy, guys? Or they drama? What if you do? If I do get picked up, well, I guess I probably die. You know, I probably die. Let me talk to Von Kleist really quick. Von Kleist,
Yes?
seeing as you're alone here, there seems to be quite a shortage. Are you gonna have to give me a drop off at the Saint Denis docks?
Fact, yes, I have to.
Alright,
It's
just
the
needed
only
to know.
place I can bring anyone. What I can do for you is leave you a boat if you wish to go anywhere else.
Alright, just needed to let my folks know. Within the hour. Alright, send that to Adelaide, Ava, to Butch, to Austin. Oh, no more swamp drops? What the heck? What the heck? But it was such a kindness to us, you know? Alright. Javi, Wyatt. Where's my dear boy Waco? Then we write Ida. And that's all we tell her. I can't wait to see you again when this is all over. Well,
We'll
I have
get
a lot
going.
more telegrams to respond to, but They're not important enough. They can wait.
Alright.
He's walking over with the hunched posture of a virgin. Doing the virgin walk, see? Well, let's fix it. Look at the difference. I like the low movement to this, but he's been doing the virgin walk. Casual has too much sway to it. I can't believe Von Kleist was told no more
Alright. Watch your step while boarding.
This outfit is called disheveled loser idiot or something. I made it specifically for getting out of jail. Do you not like disheveled? Do you not like disheveled loser idiot? It does not, because the hair doesn't work with one. And I made the executive decision to say that disheveled hair was more important. Disheveled hair was more important than hat for this one. He had to come out looking like he just went through an apocalypse. I wanted to go with even more fucked hair, but someone talked me out of it, by the way. No, he does not. It was very quick. It was extremely quick. The script said Sunshine returns with a new appearance, by the way. It said he returned with a new appearance. I think that's on Urasima for not stating that that was only the hair change. I took that as I have free reign to give him a fully new appearance. Clothing and hair. Hello, Miss Mockingjay. These divas. Time to put on the uneasy music.
Alright. That sound enough for you.
I appreciate the offer on the bone.
taking it?
Oh, I'm not a nautical fellow. You can have it back to the island. Thank you.
Of course. Stay out of trouble if possible.
If possible. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
No weapons. No weapons. No horse. Alone in the city. Nothing yet. So here's the decision I have to come to, guys. Do I virgin walk or do I normal walk? No, that's not the decision. Not the decision. God, I wish he wasn't so leaned forward. The decision is, do I buy a knife and walk to Van Horn and stab the first person I see? Do I come out of this just singularly driven? Do I walk all the way down to Van Horn, stab someone in the throat, and then disappear into the fucking shadows? Or do I wait for my boys, we plan a funeral, and then we plan our attack? Karma right now? I feel like, funeral is what matters to us right now. Funeral is what matters to us. Knife. Can you sell these? Okay, can we drop them then, please? Knife. Lasso. I gotta drop some of this shit, man. I don't... Quick drop. Quick drop. Quick drop. Any article about Butch being dead? Marcos Tequila, Professor Spanish class. Beast of Butcher Creek. Poison the Crossing. The there's a workaround, Jack. There's a workaround. It's in the Goon Discord. Saturn posted it. For anyone who's a Wild player watching my stream, you can open the file location, go to data, go to redm, then launch that redm, not your normal one, launch the one in the WildRP file location, and you'll be able to connect. You'll be able to connect, by the way. That's a little workaround for you if you're watching the Goon Cord. You don't need the shovel or pickaxe anymore. Can we sell them? Thank God. Sell the rod. Quick drop. Don't need this die. Oop. Don't need that dice. I don't need the let's talk telegram anymore. Jim Lee is a rat, and I hold that to my heart as truth. Jim Lee is a rat, and I will not accept any other outcome. Man, the streets are so empty because not everyone knows about this workaround, man. Not everyone knows about the quick slide in. That quick slide in. But I do know. And they, unfortunate, meta, whatever, but I follow them. They're my friends, most of them. I know them. I know the Van Horn people, but I do know they're around, or were around. So I have no idea where they are now. But I know they're on. Who the frick is that? Creature scared me. I don't have a whole lot of money. Let's just buy a bunch of that. I'll do that. So long. Alright. I don't know if they couldn't hear me or if I just didn't hear their response because the first time they talked near me. I have a telegram. So how do you guys rate the new look? How do you guys rate disheveled, down on his luck Sunshine, fighting a war and going to Guarma Sunshine? How do you rate it? There ain't no smiling now. Do I even have the happy face? I do have happy. Let's see what he looks like happy. I haven't seen him happy. He can't even look happy. He's too disheveled. He can't look happy. That's some cool thunder. I wish it could have a hat, man. The dreads will not happen. The dreads will not happen, I'm telling you right now. He's becoming Hank Hammer. What a horrific timeline he's in. What a horrific timeline he. I feel like I normally carry more bandages. Well, we made peace with the ranchers, and Hank Hammer's player I think is still banned. I think he tried to appeal and couldn't come back, so the story just sort of story kind of fizzled because he's not there. He can't be there. So know, once he was gone for a little while, we just decided to make peace with the ranchers, and now we have the tenuous deal, and it's led the ranchers to do one of my... I think the rancher arc is really, really funny, where they're going around telling other gangs, like, you accept this deal or die. I think that's really funny. I like what they're doing right now. And more bandit. We have all of this, but no gun. I don't know the specifics. I don't know. I know when I was a Del Lobo that it happened pretty frequently. I don't think the staff and him got along. I don't know what happened to Sheriff Hall. I'm kind of out of the loop with a lot of things. I know that's strange to say, considering you know, I guess some of you didn't know that news either. But I don't keep up to date with a lot of things. There's character stuff happening. I have no idea. People disappear, and I'm just like, oh, where have they been? And then I get a message. I get a message saying, I was banned, guy. I was banned for 30 days. And I go, oh. Oh. Alright. Normally me asking on stream, like, where's this guy been? Where's this guy been? And then I'll receive a Discord ping just going, I'm banned, fella. Yeah, Shanks is one of them. No, I don't think he did. Quicker can I? Let's go get my horse. Would Van Horn recognize Sunshine? It's an entirely new outfit, entirely new hair. They might... I don't know. He looks like a Zambi character. He looks like Hank Handsome. He looks like Hank Handsome, who would stand in front of a telegram office and just go, gorgeous, gorgeous girl party. I have been voice ID'd for less. But I'm like talking like, would they even stop? Would they stop and look at him? Would they stop and look at it? I miss 10 Ton Gang. What I need to talk. Ton was peak. Guys, I swear to you, Street Gibson is stronger than Duncan Murphy. Street Gibson will do everything that Duncan Murphy did ×2 if he survives the coma. You know? The young lad has an origin story, alright? Duncan Murphy was too old for an origin story. Duncan would eat Gibson for breakfast. Getting Street Gibson gang 9 tons to be anywhere close to Duncan. But they're checking every blonde guy you see. Sunshine's been MIA for like for a week, you know, for over a week at this point. They have no idea when I'm being released. Sunshine is a missing figure. He's a goon in jail. No, Street Gibson doesn't drink. Too young. You're right. God, I wanted to buy a new horse. He drank brandy that one time, but it fucked him up. It made him sick. He doesn't like drinking, and then he asked for it because he was upset. Street Gibson's 18. He's 18. He's the minimum age you can be to be allowed to exist in the crossing. Dr. Hart, do you have a gun for me? Thank you, Dr. Hart. I will take 6 shots to forgiveness, please. I appreciate you. You're a good man. Oh no, the bug! I'm scared if I nap, I won't be able to reconnect. Alright guys, give me a minute. Give me a minute, I am gonna nap. I'm gonna nap. I wouldn't make Street anything less than 18. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and for all my minor viewers, I want you to plug your ears right now, because if there are any of you, you're not supposed to hear this, but minors are cringe. Minors are cringe. Minors are cringe, and I wouldn't want to play one, alright? I'm gonna be right on the legal age. That's my statement. Minors equal cringe. Anyways, I'm gonna reconnect. I'll be right back, guys. Anyone under 30 is cringe. I'm gonna be right back. Also, here's the music Zerosima told me to put on. Wouldn't have fit the mood at all, by the way. Terrible choice. Terrible. Be right back. Guys, guys, I'm worried the bug might just be because of how we launch it. Yep. Yep. It's because it's how we launch it, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I have a telegram. I'm a free man. Also, can someone can someone tell the minor viewers they can uncover their ears now since they won't be able to hear me saying it? Thank you. No. No. Keep them out. You want me to start adopting characters like Hank Hansen? He has a gun, guys. This devil. This is a scene where we sadly pull down one of these and like look it over and we sigh, we go and then we go work a normal day's work, you know? We go live on a farm. We have a montage of Sunshine living on a farm. Well, I should probably I don't know. Probably go sell all my sell all my yummies and buy it. Really? Like, really? All that? Do I even try to get him out? Like, do I even try? Oh, thank God. Alright. We sell our gems and buy a new horse. But now we're really recognizable. No more pony. That's right. I don't want to leave Saint Denis because I already told them I'd be here, but I probably should get out of the city. Let's see. How many EMs do I have in this one? That's what, 300? That's like 360. That's one something. Uncut? Ay, ay, ay. Why do I have so many uncut yems? All these uncut diamonds. How do we cut yems? Guys, how the fuck do I cut a yem? This telegram. What the fuck is this? I don't want this telegram no more. Van Horn spy. Why do I have a cattleman on this? What the fuck am I doing with my inventory, guys? Why do I have a cattleman? You know what? Canonically, I don't want my horse. I don't want my horse here. Oh man, we lost the whole armory, by the way, guys. I think Dakota has a key to the armory, but Dakota never replied to my telegram. Let's get out of here. Take me towards Shady Belle.
Oh, it is you. No!
I tried to be friendly, I swear, but my normal quick friendliness was lost to me in jail, Waco. I'm a killer now.
I'm gonna need 5 bandages for this, you bastard. I don't think you understand how much that hurts.
Why?
Just to give you an idea, if you punched me twice, I would be unconscious. No, I don't want your charity. Did Ava really not get here before me?
Oh, the first. I heard that. I was told they were at Shady
I
Belle.
robbed a bank to make sure you had guns. And I gave them to her because I was probably not going to be here. And now I'm here, and they're not. What the fuck? I'm mad. I'm upset.
Have there been any preparations on the funeral?
I don't know. I've been trying to make money. I'm still sort of hung up on the fact that Butch got left by himself, and yep. Did they tell you why he got caught by himself, by the way?
I've probably been made aware. I doubt there's much I don't know about the situation.
All right. So you know he went to pick up Adelaide, and apparently, according to Ava, or according to the other people that told her, apparently Van Horn ran into him like 3 previous times.
Yeah, I heard.
So that's also why I'm not. I'm sort of. I feel strange emotions about it. I don't know if a religious man doesn't heed the warnings. That gonna collect his soul at some point.
That's all. That's what I'm taking, you know? It's not entirely wrong. I'll do it.
But
In
you got
this
a
case,
telegram.
in this case, he's not wrong though. Butch did do it to himself. We don't know about him telegramming Wesley out of character, but I mean in
I'll be
character.
back, then we're gonna see a bit.
Hola, amigos. How are we?
Well, I'm alive, so there's that.
Yeah. I just saw Jim Lee, so we're gonna have to make it quick out here. Probably gonna tell Van Horn exactly where the fuck they saw me.
Apparently, due to the violence against gods recently, we're not gonna get our swamp drop off anymore.
God damn it. I got a telegram from Dakota as well, but that can wait till we're somewhere safe.
How many others managed to get out here?
None. So I gotta telegram them all again.
No, let's not dally out here. Waco would like them more. Waco loves Austin, guys. Like, Waco and Austin get along great. He loves Austin. He would fight and die for Austin. Waco doesn't like the people who frequently undermine or are bad to Sunshine. Which, unfortunately, just happens to be a chunk of the gang, in his opinion. He's getting along more with Wyatt now, but, like, he doesn't like Javi, because
Can't stop looking at my hands.
Javi's a snake.
So clean.
Not
Dirty
everyone.
up.
Not everyone. He likes Austin. I'm sure he likes Ava. Have there been any arrangements made regarding the funeral?
Yes.
Where's it happening?
The church in the desert near Armadillo.
Who's the Undertaker?
We don't know yet.
Better not be that fucking swamp dweller person.
Better not be that red-headed Ida that never ever buried anybody.
Trying to get somebody who isn't from the fucking city, but it's kind of hard to do.
The town went without a fucking Undertaker for months before Ida picked up the position and then immediately dropped it.
Immediately. Because of you. You're solely to blame for that.
Well, that telegram Dakota sent me, she said that it's gonna happen at that church, and it's gonna happen Friday at 5 Eastern. That's what she was thinking for a time.
That's normally a day I can't make it, but I can squeeze it in. I suppose as good a time as any.
Fuck it, hold on, no.
What? 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 What are you doing?
Okay. Wyatt needs to take you because because I don't think any of them are wanted. You're not wanted. I am. So you two can ride off while I deal with Law.
Oh, no,
If we get
I have a
spotted.
plan if Law come, don't worry. You just keep going.
You know what? I also have a plan. This is my plan.
Yeah.
There. Flawless.
Who are
You
you?
know, I got a plan too.
Exactly.
Just tell them you're not wanted, Waco. I think they'll believe you.
I think the minute I say my name, they'll know I'm on it.
I'll
but
just tell them, oh, we both got out of jail today.
Yeah, I think they believe
What do you mean? Sunshine, they clearly always remember their who's wanted. Have you not heard them say, he's wanted, I'm sure of it, and they know immediately that we're wanted?
Oh, yeah, to me, but
Yeah.
sometimes they look at Wyatt when I'm standing there back when Butch was around and they go, who's that? Never seen him before.
Yeah.
Jay Jolly, thank you so much for the
nowadays-
5 gifted.
You-
They don't even pay.
I appreciate
Adelaide or
that,
Ava
man.
Any mind.
You're a real cool dude times 5. Hello,
Are you
hello.
Don't even
okay?
exist.
What?
They're just little civilians.
Sounded like you were drowning.
I think you're in that same boat, Waco. I think that they would do that. I think they would you just give them a fake name. Say,
No,
"My name
I
is-
don't think you
is
understand
Robert."
how unrecognizably and unimportant I am to the law.
Yeah, you know.
I already
maybe-
miss. I
maybe
miss
it's
Street
some-
Gibson. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I miss Street
Last week
Gibson.
you've
Why,
been
why am I? Why am I
robbing
not
banks
playing a
with
Street
other
Boy?
I doubt it.
You know, speaking of which, it's nice to see you show your face again.
Yeah, sorry.
You moved on to another crew.
No, some of us have to make money, and when I'm offered free work, I'm not gonna say no. That was terrible, by the way. That's why I got this now.
What the fuck is that? Oh, a
A
bolt.
bolt action, because I'm using what the fucking bastards trying to kill me are using.
Yeah, get me an elephant rifle then. It's
I'm
not gonna
talking
be
about-
long until the
I'm not
law.
talking about Van Horn.
I'm
not
talking. The
about Van
law's
Horn.
gonna start using them soon.
Oh God.
But yeah, we lost the armory, didn't we?
Yep, that's why I had to make money so you would have some guns, but Ava has them now.
Actually, yeah. Temporarily, we have lost the armory. There's only one key, and we can't get any spares.
And it's in Dakota's hands.
Yeah, Dakota says she's gonna try to get some new keys made.
I
That's-
can't believe
that's
that
interesting.
Butch didn't trust you with the armory, Sonny.
No, he did. He just didn't get around to giving it to me. I asked him for one once while we were out, and he said he would.
How long ago was this?
Before he died. So
A day before he died?
I don't know. I've been in jail for 4,000 days.
And yet your hair is still blonde and luscious.
4,000 days would only make me like 30 something. Right. Who knows?
Why do I feel like every time you're away from that long, I also age horribly?
That's how Tom works, fellow.
Yes, I hate it. I hate hearing that Cook went to prison for 7 years, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm 7 years older. It doesn't feel like that. I feel like I can go on for a century.
Oh yeah, sunshine.
Yeah.
Jim Lee, I think he needs to be taken care of.
Yeah.
What did he do?
He is fucking clearly a Van Horn little rat.
But you didn't find
It's
proof
clear
about it.
as day. If you don't think he's a rat, you don't know Jim Lee.
I've only know Jim Lee, but what other people have told me about Jim Lee. Now, if you want to
Yeah.
get all those people and bring them in so they can confirm him being a fucking rat, and then we can kill him like that, sure.
I wanted to
Well, I
avoid a war with Frank and his people while we were at war, but I mean, fuck him at this point.
Nope, we're avoiding this
Frank doesn't trust him either. Frank said he thinks that we're correct.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but they've been together since I passed them like a couple of minutes ago.
Frank told me in the Growler that he believes us, that he thinks that Jim Lee is given information to Van Horn. I think we just gotta press him on it. I don't think that he would die on that hill.
No, I think he would.
I don't think so.
It's
his
not.
gang is
It's
falling
not. It's
apart.
not making him confess that it's the issue. It's convincing his people that he is guilty.
His people, like I said, his gang is
You know
falling
what?
apart. He said it himself.
Back in the day, Baby was fucking us over. Did we stop and go and talk to their gang and make sure, oh, is it okay? Is it okay if we fucking clobber this girl who's trying to get Butch hurt? No, we fucking did it. We picked her up and we did it, and we dealt with the consequences after the fact. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I say we see Jim Lee again, we fucking take him out, we break his fucking knees for being a rat fuck, and we put 2 in his chest.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We also got a lot of shit when that happened, and you regret a lot of it.
And
I dealt with all of it.
Oh, you want to do it again?
Fine with it. Doesn't fucking bother me.
Can we at least deal with Van Horn first before we cause another fucking problem?
He's part of Van Horn.
No.
I really don't think that Jim Lee is gonna cause that much of a fucking fuss. I think what'll happen is he'll run right to Van Horn, where he's been loyal this entire time, and then his gang is gonna get mad, and then they're gonna ultimately decide, you know what? We knew he was a rat, so fuck it. Who cares?
I doubt it.
I mean, their gang is falling apart, Waco.
Is it?
Frank said that their leader is a joke. Told me and Austin that.
Well,
Okay,
Thurston.
I'm just gonna say this. Is Frank the only one telling you this?
Yeah, he's the only one I've spoken to.
Okay, that doesn't mean the whole gang thinks it. It only means that Frank does.
I think if Frank is to be saying that to people who ain't in
I
the
do
gang,
have armor.
then, I mean, can the gang really be doing that well? I mean, that's a really big thing to be
I mean, it's
blabbing
one
about.
person's opinion based on... yeah, I don't know.
Fuck, I should have got the cross, man.
Waco, I think you're just a little bit yellow.
I think it's better to not cause any more problems considering a member of the gang just got killed.
You know what? Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. We fix one issue, we focus on another later. How about that?
Why don't we just fix them all? Who cares about the order we do
We
it in?
hit fucking Jim Lee for being a rat fuck. He's helping Van Horn. I fucking know he is. I know he is. Those telegrams he gave me were proof enough in my eyes that he is. Then if they have a problem with it, we just ally hard with the ranchers and we tell them we'll help you take down thieves.
I'm gonna need to have a personal one-on-one talk with you about it.
Sidebars are
Oh,
$7.50.
really? Sidebar.
No, that's why I called it a personal conversation.
Really?
I'm making,
Really?
yeah,
Hey,
this
Waco,
is not,
Waco,
no, no,
you
fuck this. This is
disappeared
not
from the
me
gang for
in
a
the
whole
middle of a
fucking week, and
conversation
now
saying
we
I
meet
need to
each
talk
other
to
and you
you.
wanna have a
That's a
sidebar with
sidebar.
Sunshine,
I'm
you
saying,
piece of
I'm
shit.
saying I need to have a conversation. I'm setting an appointment, Wyatt. I'm not wasting everybody's fucking time like everybody else.
Yeah.
Kiss my ass. You know
Why-
what?
why-
Blah,
why-
blah,
why
blah.
don't you just
Don't
say
care.
it? Why don't you just say it? You're not a member of this fucking gang. You're just Sunshine's friend. How about it?
When have I ever fucking not said I'm his friend?
I'm not saying that I'm disputing that. I'm saying that you ain't a member of this fucking gang. You're his friend.
Let me ask you something. Why? What happens when this war with Van Horn is over?
I don't know yet.
No, you did know. So repeat it to me, because you told me to my face. So tell me, what happens? Or have you changed your mind?
I have changed my mind.
You have changed your fucking mind.
Yeah. Because there's been some shoes that have been vacated. And somebody's got to fucking fill them.
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
It's fine. He's part of this gang. He just, where some people don't mind saying heinous things about me, he just doesn't appreciate it. Waco would fight and die for Austin. He'd fight and die for Ava. He'd fight and die for you if it came to it.
Then where was he? He wasn't anywhere to be fucking found. He was out robbing banks with Archie from Van Horn.
He was getting
While we
me.
could have been getting picked up by Van Horn.
He was getting us money and guns since we lost the armory.
We were making money.
How much?
Not that he would know anything about it.
I asked Ava. She told me how much you owe.
Cause
me.
we need to upgrade our fucking weaponry. The law's coming at us with high-powered rifles. It's gonna be not too long before they bring a Maxim gun. Where's the Holy Spirit? Who has that? Does Van Horn have that?
No, it's with the Undertaker.
To be with you.
All right, then. If you guys want to have your sidebar, then have your sidebar. I'll be an armadillo.
Oh. Well, this is an awkward sidebar, Waco. I don't know how to enter the pocket realm you just went into. I mean, I've been practicing magic in Sisica, but this is a bit higher level than what I'm capable of. I'm just a first level caster. I can make like sparkles or something. Don't care. Sparkles. Level 1 fighter. Not even. No, he's got 1 level of wit. He multi-classed while in jail. Shaggy 2JD. Appreciate ya. You're a real cool guy for 3 months now. You had me at Sparkles. You know, he's been a bard. No, a bard is a caster. Fuck. He's been a charming rogue. He's been a a charisma-based rogue this entire time. And now, now he's taking levels in magic casting. He's taking bard levels. I can do prestidigitation. Which was a barbarian. Sure, buddy? What do you mean, sure, buddy? Wait, what do you mean, sure, buddy? What the fuck do you mean by that, Saunders? Commoner? Warlock? With the patron Buegi. With my hex I get the Holy Spirit and that's my hex blade where I channel Buegi. Which was a barbarian. I'm being told by a spooky spirit that I should just make my way to Armadillo instead. A long pocket realm person. I think that spell is a concentration of an hour, so see you soon. I should, once I get to town, I should start responding to everyone who wrote me. Because, I just did not reply to everyone. Man, what the fuck do I say to Cook and Winnie? I didn't order dick. I didn't order dick, man. I should tell them the funeral date, but they're not gonna be around. They're not gonna be around. Bring Winnie in. And what? Bring Winnie in? What do you mean changed it? Oh, what? For Winnie and Cook? For just everyone else can do it, right? Winnie and Cook are just gone for the entire week. You can do any day. What's the most inconvenient day of the year for you, Vertigo? Just a quick question.
Hello there.
Howdy. Christmas Day. We'll do it on the.
Me and the rest of the gang spoke with Ida yesterday, or the day before. I forgot. Had a decent conversation.
She, wasn't like, I don't know, asking you guys for help or anything, was she?
No.
Oh, can't.
Damn it. Stupid fucking thing.
The appetite for a full mass here in Armadillo. But I have delivered a couple of little sermons to some people, passed
Preacher.
around, and hopefully a couple of little messages on forgiveness and well, generosity.
There's more preachers down here than there are churches.
So I've got another little one prepared on the spirit.
Alright, let's start replying.
Oh yes, redemption and learning to walk a better path, a brighter path.
Alright, reply to Ida first, because he's the most recent. I love Chunshine, guys. I love the rancher names. Chet Kelly. Keth Shelley.
Well, quite some time. So I'm thinking about seeing what can be done to reopen the church in Tumbleweed. The church in Armadillo seems to be, well, reasonably okay, combined with the schoolhouse, but education is a gift. So, no complaints there. But Tumbleweed itself seems to be sadly lacking. Aye, El Professor or something like that is on the paper. Yes, no, to make it, one of the ladies from the
Came Jelly.
that you were
I don't like Came Jelly, man. Grimace. Grimace was a Revan mix-up, by the way. she couldn't remember Growler's name when we kidnapped her witch and threatened to drown her. So she told Cucamonga it was Grimace, and that's why that stuck with them. Grimace. All right, who wrote me? Who wrote me? Seth. Start with Seth.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to speak on a couple of those subjects, but the basics of lettering and numbers, that's certainly something I can look to assist with. Yeah, could I take the telegram number and I'll put it in the diary? Yes, I did see something about that in the paper.
So Taylor, Cook, Gideon, Winnie. These are and Mary. Mary. Let's write Mary.
But let me give a donation to the card. And I think it's a worthy card and something definitely something I can get behind. And I hope to be able to give you.
Howdy, Miguel.
Give you more in the future. I certainly will. Absolutely. I think, well, I don't think there's much service from the church out this far west, so but It's easy enough to travel between the two if needed. Right, what is that telegram number? I'll go and put it in the address book straight away. IV608. Right, let me go and write that down right now.
Javi is MIA.
Or we can just go kill him.
Yeah, that's true.
That'll get the point across, right?
believe
What if I just say this and nothing else? What if I just leave him with this? Yeah, perfect.
Oh, hold on. I gotta tell him about something. Let me look.
Send it. Dysfunctional? Ease.
Did you see what the fuck is written on a table in the fucking saloon?
Yep, we already talked to.
I can't just send. I gotta send more. I gotta send more.
They're gonna let us know if they figure it out, and we're gonna let them know if we figure it out. Because it's happening about every other day to different tables. And
Why? Cause he sent me a long. He's looking for an explanation as to why his girlfriend is doing these crazy things and is wondering if I'm telling him to do it. Why? Because he's our friend. No, he's our friend. What do you want about fuck him? What do you want about fucking? He's always been friendly to us.
Don't hate him. Don't despise him. Just
He's always been friendly to. Looks good to me. Fuck you guys.
I feel like if someone hated them, they wouldn't be carving it into a table. You know, they would be doing something else.
I made
More
one guy
and
just stop caring about why altogether.
No one did ask her
Oh, really?
do anything.
It was the same one that I robbed the bank with.
Mary.
Who was it?
All I said,
His name was
anyone
Archie.
in there
So
was.
one of them is Lagata.
All
The
right.
one is, well, Archie's not part of the game, but he was there. Then a buddy of mine, Lupin, he was there too. That's three of us. Two. Yeah, I don't remember the other guy, but it was three of their gang with
you,
three random fellas. Yep.
Did you know that Seth is quite angry with Archie?
Why is he angry with Archie?
He thinks he's part of Van Horn and stole one of his guns, I think.
Unfortunately, Archie is not part of Van
Well, that's what we that's what we quickly determined anyways, but we figured Seth was just being Seth and just kind of after
trouble?
one view of things and just, making a call.
Okay. I mean, when did he get robbed?
It was a few days ago.
Okay.
It's really, I don't think it's too much of a concern. He's on,
I swear to God, if Seth is being a goddamn hypocrite and is starting to slowly become a goddamn criminal now.
I mean, I feel like he's been a criminal for some time. They did all go to Siska at one point.
Well, apparently they murdered somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do know that.
You were there. Yeah, it was me and you there talking to him.
Oh, yeah. That's when he came up to us, yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't him. That was Cucamonga, the rest. They murdered Sip Quill, apparently. Full blood.
That's what I heard. Yep. Also, Boris is dead, and
Boris?
Waggy is...
Boris is dead?
A coma.
Okay.
And he's in Siska.
Boris is dead? Now we can kill Jim Lee without issue. Now we can kill Jim Lee without issue. Boris was the main thing stopping me. He's been a friend of mine.
It's a great time to be a doctor.
I'm starting to really dislike most of the doctors.
Calm down.
Well,
Fuck
I like the one that's supposed to be
are you
researched
doing?
tomorrow for Growler.
There's this weird one that I think her name is Bellatrix. That she's okay, but most of the other ones I do not like. And by
One
that,
we're,
yeah, go on.
the one we're gonna be. Her last name is Reed, Cora Reed.
I've never met them.
She just she
That's a
seems
name I
more
would remember.
concerned.
Try it.
I couldn't. I kept on forgetting. I thought her last name
Or you
started with
didn't.
D, but I think maybe in my head I
Well,
turned the
because
R
I wasn't
into a
giving you the
D and
chance.
just do something weird.
Yeah, Cole Reed, basically is her name.
But she seems more concerned about like actually helping people versus how they got helped or how they got hurt and if someone's looking for them, you know.
Yeah, they rather patch you up. They rather patch up the gunshots than figure out where the gunshots came from.
But I don't know. I tend to be a little bit optimistic and a little bit on the naive side. So
No,
hopefully.
me too. Extremely so.
But if Growler trusts her too, then I think that says something.
Yeah.
Hi, Seth. Hi.
What's this about you blaming Archie being part of Van Horn?
Huh.
Did I not
What's this-
reply
what's
to
this about
anyone?
you saying
Did I
that
miss
Archie's part of
anyone?
Van Horn?
I did Winnie, Marianne, like Gideon.
Let's not talk about this here. Let me check my telegram so we can go talk. He's a
Don't
part of
say
Van
that
Horn,
shit.
partner.
Don't say that
I
shit.
know for a damn
Don't
fact.
say shit you don't
I
know.
I know for a damn fact, partner. I'll
Give me
explain
the
it.
facts.
I will when we go speak, not here in a public fucking telegram office when there's 55 Western barbarians trying to kill me. Where the fuck is Sunshine, Waco? He's the only telegram I got.
Yeah,
this
where the
morning.
fuck is he?
Yeah, where the fuck is he?
Well,
Oh.
could he be?
Oh my.
Need those, you blind fuck. Really?
Just looking at his facial hair. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go.
I have something for you, Sunshine.
Cold.
Well, no, not that, but I do have
Oh.
that. But here, I just figured maybe you'd want to get the Siska smell off of you.
I
Let's get out
appreciate
of
that.
here.
What, are you scared of some
Hey.
thieves?
Yeah, apparently there's 50 drunk barbarians trying to fucking kill him. I wonder why.
No one around here can be trusted.
Haven't you heard? They're all dying. Dead and dying.
Alright, let's go somewhere, because apparently
Yeah,
I
sure.
I need to know the facts about
My horse isn't here.
facts. Mine is apparently around here somewhere, because I don't somebody took it. I don't know who the fuck it was.
Yeah, who could have been?
It was you, wasn't it? It
Someone who
was.
needed to get back
Why
down to
couldn't you
town.
ride with Wyatt?
He was gone.
Oh, you waited for me?
Yes, I waited for you.
Oh, you're so. Oh, okay, I forgive you. What?
You all still live in Twin Rocks?
I don't know where we
Sure.
fucking live. Where's Wyatt?
The funeral is gonna be on Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You
Okay.
and Boo were close, weren't you? In some weird sort of way.
What is
time?
this? What is this? What are you doing?
5 p.m.?
Yeah,
What day?
Friday. That's what it currently is. If there's a scheduling change, I'll let you know.
I don't know if I can make that.
Whoa!
What's wrong with you?
What's with that puny gun on your back? I thought the ranchers were known for carrying an elephant rifle in each hand.
They got bounties on my elephant rifle, Sunshine. That's what I'm here to talk to you about. It's fucking Van Horn.
Van
The
Horn.
swamp dwellers have teamed up to bring me down.
Bring you down.
Yeah. Take a seat. I'm gonna read you something.
while since I've been read to.
No, it hasn't.
Which one is it? I've got fucking 4 of these things.
4,000 days.
Yeah, I know. I was there waiting all those 4,000 days. It was horrible.
I intended to bring that OPD. I
Last
intended.
night, I was in Van Horn and I heard people talking about the attack on your ranch. We were ambushed. That's what they're talking about. So I kept my ear close to that conversation, and they talked about how they ambushed you. Everybody laughed about it in Van Horn, and they made you run for your life from your own ranch. Blatant lie. Then a talk about payment occurred for the job, and to my surprise, Van Horn paid for it. And more attacks will happen soon by the look of it. I don't want to disclose my name yet because I know your people can't keep any information to themselves. But if I hear anything, I'll telegram only you. Long lost friend. The job they're referring to, Sunshine, is the fucking bounties I was just saying. And that fucking Archibald cunt that you think ain't from Van Horn was the one who stole it.
What's he look like?
Black hair, black beard. That's all I know.
Archie's beard is brown.
Archibald is a mercenary who
talking
does
about the
anything
same.
for money.
I,
There was
Big-
a bounty
big
put out on
fucker.
your weapon. He collected it.
you're a big fella. Big fucking guy.
I don't know.
I
was the
think
one who
he
fucking
has the
robbed
right
Mason.
person.
Fuck. Okay, so Mason got robbed. Okay.
Hey, whatever happened to Cucamonga?
He's
What
in
do you
Suzuka.
mean? No, he's out.
Oh, he's out now? Okay.
No, we rode into Thieves' Landing and ransacked the place yesterday. We'll be going right back in.
Whatever happened to him about what he did? I mean,
Whatever
When-
happened,
we passed you on the
ranch-
road and you said you'd handle it.
my whole ranch nearly imploded, motherfucker. That's what happened.
Rusty, thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months.
They were real
Appreciate you. You're a
angry.
real cool dude.
At me. For telling them off.
But what happened to him?
I choked him out.
Is that it?
What do you mean, is that it, partner?
Is that
Happened anything
it?
More?
Butch
Hey,
took down 3 Van Hornians by himself during the fight where he died. And that was with one eye. No depth perception.
okay.
And all you did was fucking choke him out. Tossed him to the floor and said, don't do it
Look,
again.
partner, they were all as bad as each other in that situation. I had to take a unbiased perspective. They were all in the wrong, Sunshine. My whole ranch nearly crumbled from that. If I had to discipline any of them any further, I would not have a crew with me right now.
Did you want him to take the kid's eye? Is that what you wanted?
Oh, of
I
course not.
figure the most equal course of action would be to grab his revolver by the barrel and swing it at the kid's eye.
So crack his orbital bone. That's what you wanted.
Say that again.
To grab your revolver by the barrel and swing it at his fucking face.
He wanted you to do the same shit that the kid did to Butch. So basically, bust the side of his skull, possibly or not possibly.
That's right. That's right, Vertigo.
That's what he wanted you to do.
Because if Butch had both his fucking
Butch was
eyes,
on-
he probably
Butch
would have
was on-
won. Double the
Butch was on
fucking
some
kills.
kind of drug-fueled rampage, alright? I already gave him a lot of leeway there, based on their relationship. I did my fucking part, Sunshine. He went into a fucking ranch that wasn't mine and started acting a damn fool.
What, did he hurt one of yours?
He pistol whipped,
Some
Randall Kerrigan.
Carrigan fuck. Some
Yeah,
big-eared
He is
Carrigan.
one of mine now, with you.
Now you're fucking...
Was he then?
Yes, he was.
That wasn't part of our fucking deal.
Yeah,
Fuck those big-eared Carrigans.
What do you mean it ain't part of our deal? Their ranch is on the Great Plains, sunshine.
It was just your fucking ranch.
No,
yours.
it was my ranch, the
It
Great
was
Plains
just
and Blackwater.
yours. On this fucking
Yeah, I didn't hear
agreement.
nothing about Carrigan's ranch.
It's on the Great Plains. The whole of Great Plains is protected.
If you wanted them included, you had to fucking say Carrigan's ranch. We specified tall trees.
Motherfucker, we specified the Great Plains.
You suck at making fucking.
No, you suck at
deals.
fucking geography, whatever the fuck it is.
Well, Blackwater is also on
If
the
I
fucking
say-
Great Plains. Why the fuck
I
would you
say-
name it specifically?
If I say no crime in the whole of New Austin, you say, well, you didn't specify Armadillo. Motherfucker, it's in New Austin.
No, one second.
No, it is fucked. It's look.
And had you said West Elizabeth, you know, maybe I'd consider it.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you saying? That's the Great Plains. From the upper Montana River to the railroad
Great
to my
Plains
ranch.
is the fucking plains.
I haven't
Don't
been-
argue that the fucking
I haven't been
cabinet says
considering,
those are tall
Kerrigan's-
trees.
Kerrigan's was built on top of the fucking plains, partner.
No one calls Carrigan Ranch Great Plains, just like no one calls
Not a-
Quaker's Cove the Great Plains.
Nobody
'Cause it
calls
ain't in the
fucking,
fucking Great
Nobody
Plains.
calls fucking Hanging Dog fucking north of bullshit Pronghorn Ranch.
Butch
What
was
do you think,
smacking
David?
around some other fucking ranch, and one of your boys clocked the
What do you
eye
think?
out of his fucking skull.
It was a fucking mutual fight, alright? Everybody was
A
hitting each
mutual
other.
fight?
No one... Hey, you wanna know one thing? If everybody there listened to me, it wouldn't have happened. Butch
But they
included.
didn't.
And now they never
Butch
will.
included.
I think if you wanted a whole nother ranch protected, then it should have been in the
Bad doors,
agreement.
right? Thank you so
well,
much.
look at it. It's on the border of tall trees and the Great Plains.
Butch robbed
and...
one of my fucking ranch hands and took the
That's
damn
what we're
wagon. That's how
talking
this
about. We're
all
talking
started.
about Kerrigan's ranch.
Yeah.
It was
He robbed
entirely
the
Butch's
wagon from my
fault.
ranch and took it there.
You're saying on a
It was
drug
entirely
dealer
Butch's
ranch.
was
fault,
definitely
and I
high.
refuse to believe
There
otherwise.
was no way in hell he
Well,
was
you
not
would
high.
know.
I would know. I would know, Ava.
I know you would know. You would know from experience. We've seen your rages as
Yeah,
well.
where do you think I got it from? Huh?
This is bullshit.
This ain't bullshit.
I've heard the
Oh, no.
story about
What's bullshit is that he's fucking dead. Why are we even talking about this? Van Ord killed him.
So what you're saying is, if we kill Kerrigan, then we don't have to worry about it.
So what you're saying is you're sad about Butch's death and want vengeance.
What I'm
because-
saying is, Van Horn's making moves on me, so I'm gonna need his old armor.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Give
no.
me his armor, partner.
No.
He would have
Piss
wanted.
off.
He would have
Piss
wanted me
off,
to have
kid.
it.
Piss off.
you know what? I'm actually fine with that.
Kid, partner.
I'm
I don't
actually
think you'd
fine
be
with
able to
that.
fill it out, to be honest.
Probably wouldn't.
I'll get a breastplate stretcher.
Getting buried in that. You ain't getting it.
Give me his damn armor.
Why?
I'm
'Cause he
actually
would've wanted
fine
me
with
to
it.
have it.
Oh, fuck you. He would have wanted you to have it.
I'm fine
He
with
used to
it.
call me his.
You're fine with him
protege.
having it.
Ooh.
Butch liked the kid. Butch talked about how this kid right here, he was a gunslinger. That's what he wanted to be, not a rancher.
Yeah, then he was
And
a
now all his-
self-appointed fucking crusader and then a self-appointed fucking vigilante.
And now I'm a
And
self-employed
if Butch-
outlaw
Piece of shit.
killer.
And if Butch wanted him dead,
Number one
he would have been
outlaw
fucking
killer.
dead.
Bane
I think
of
Butch
the
did try to kill
underworld.
him.
Give me his damn armor, partner.
Quit fucking
Butch did try
demanding
to
it.
kill him.
I might
He
do
did
it out
try.
of a fucking kindness, but stop demanding it, you fucker.
I'll ride in the Van Horn with my ranchers and Butch's armor, and I'll
Rancher
kill
or
people.
more. People.
For putting bounties on my damn elephant. Who the fuck does he think he is? Huh? These swamp-dwelling cunts. Banding together. They can't even take a damn bath, let alone attacked my ranch. I need his armor.
Where
You
is
know.
his armor?
Probably on him. Riddled with bullet holes.
Was he wearing it?
Probably. I don't know. I was in jail.
I don't remember. I just remember seeing his lifeless body thrown over at the back of a horse.
Guess we'll have to see it.
There was a time where
Probably in
Butch,
the armory, if not.
Butch
We
thought
don't
this
have to keep-
man right here could be his successor. His protege.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And what ended up happening?
I don't know. Boy was too good at killing, I guess.
He made my life hell and then we reconciled. That's what happened, Waco.
Oh, yeah. Didn't we agree at $600? Where's our $600?
What did we agree on $600 for?
Don't you remember you asked
The
us
hell
to...
have you done to deserve $600?
No. It was part of the agreement.
No.
The one that we didn't hang in
No,
dog.
we
I
were gonna-
just remember. Where's our
No,
600?
the one we did in Hanging Dog was for you to attack Thieves Landing and occupy it.
We never agreed to that. We specifically said
Exactly,
that we
which
did
is
not
why
care
you
for
ain't
it.
getting
No.
$600, partner.
No. The agreement
Listen here,
was...
you swindling bastard. Everything my ranch has done
I'm
for the
trying to
good,
be sadder and more serious right now. But
and I've got
fuck.
nothing in return. Now you're asking for
Fucking
$600.
Seth is funny.
Can't even give me a fucking piece of armor.
Well, if he was wearing it, that thing is dented and it needs fixing. If he wasn't
Oh,
wearing
I
it,
have
it's
a
in
full
gut-
armor.
You'll,
stuff.
you'll have to bring it to your master.
Yeah, and
I
if
can
it's
do that.
not on him, we're gonna have to find someone that has the key to the goddamn armor because it's probably there.
Who has a key to the armory, Harvey?
Oh. God, no.
No
Maybe.
one knows.
Neither of you have. Any of you have?
I know I don't have it. I never needed it.
Surely
I'm
you do,
self-sufficient.
Sunshine.
You would think.
Why
I'll,
at the
I'll
gorilla?
consider it.
No, I need it today, partner. I'm going to Van Horn
Fuck
today.
it today.
Yeah, I'm going to Van Horn today, partner. I need the armor.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to fix it in a day, are you?
The Forge
How hard
Master
can it
works
be?
quick.
Extremely. It's made out of fucking.
I have a metal worker.
Yeah, but it's made out of
And a
very,
whole
very
forge.
thick pieces of iron, from plowers.
Okay, you'll replace it.
They need to be extremely hot, and
He's gonna wear it fucking hard, Waco. He's gonna let him singe
fuck
into
it,
his
I'll wear it
fucking
with the damn
skin.
holes in it.
I don't think you want.
I think he's right.
You're a madman. Okay.
only
You
issue
can-
is-
I guess you can.
I
hammer
don't know
them
where
out.
his fucking
It ain't
body
for
is.
protection. It's a symbol. It's a symbol.
Are you gonna ride and shoot while saying oohs and ahs as well? As a battle cry.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
Fuck it. Give it the armor.
I don't know where his fucking body's being kept, Waco. I've been in Cisco for 4,000 fucking days.
Well, and none of us have the fucking key, so both options are gone.
What, does Wyatt have them?
No one knows.
I know who has them. It's not someone I've.
Oh, you know where his body is?
No, I know where the keys are.
No, Ava.
Yeah.
He died in his
Uh,
armor.
Dakota brought him back to Armadillo, and we dropped him off at the Undertaker in Armadillo, and his body's being kept there until ready to be buried.
You think we can
I don't remember if he was wearing his armor or not.
You think we can?
Well, the
open
thing is, we're
lid
about to go look at
and see
the
if
at the
he's
body.
fucking wearing
Jesus Christ!
It would just be for less than a minute, and then if he's not, then we'll close it. If he is, we'll just squeeze it out of him. I don't think Butch would give a shit if it meant Van Hornians would pay.
All I remember is he had his cross tied to his hand. So
No one's
that's
taken the
only thing I
cross,
remember.
being buried
so.
with him.
Yeah, that cross.
I know. I'm just saying. That's the only image I have in my head is him holding his cross. So.
God, I love disheveled sunshine when it rains. Oh, fuck it. I'll go check.
You're not gonna be able to get an armor of a person by yourself.
Uh. Oh.
Is that my horse?
Yeah.
You riding it?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. If not, then I don't know how we're gonna get the key, Sunshine.
Dakota.
Where is she?
I don't know. She never responded to my telegram.
Then I don't know how we're gonna get the key. He sucks at negotiations, by the way.
I think I'm gonna hit Cucamonga the next time I see him.
And if I were to bet, you want to bet on it? I don't think Butch would have gone down if he was wearing that armor.
Calm down! Calm down, Adelaide! Calm down! Why, yada?
You're all still fighting Van Horn, right?
As far as I know.
Well, this apple nasty.
Really keep him in the back, right where it's cool.
Seems there's a lot of moves being made on Van Horn from different parties. You remember Roger?
No.
Your old friend Roger from Limpany. Back when Pavel was around.
I do. I remember Roger. Yes.
Isn't that the one who killed him?
They're trying to usurp power from the Vanguard.
Good luck with that.
Just thought you should know.
There's so many bodies in here, yeah. Alright, so he didn't have the armor on.
You find it?
No armor.
Oh, God.
Harvey.
Oh. That was Harvey.
Harvey riding off to... Elfin, stop! Stop! Stop it, please!
That was not a good image.
Need the key to the armory. A bird. Free money. Free money. Alright, guys,
The neighbor say she saw Harvey.
I imagine so. I'm not entirely in a rush to speak with him right now. $20, $20. Is the Goons a thing? Yeah, that's the gang. That's the name of the gang, is the Goons.
You have a key.
No.
Hey, look, it's Harvey.
Howdy.
The fuck is this, huh?
There you are. Hi, Harvey.
Hola.
No.
Oh, look who it is. Welcome back from the prison.
Do you know if Butch keeps his armor in the armory?
I don't know. Why?
Seth here wants it.
How does he?
Yeah.
That depends. Do you have an eyeball for me? I'll trade you.
We've already discussed this, Harvey.
I was not present for that,
No
and
more-
last time that
no
happened,
more
somebody
eyeballs
died
speak.
because of it.
Alright, he's dead. Let's move on.
To me, but
Yeah, fuck you and you're moving on.
I did what I could, partner.
I don't know.
Do you have an eyeball? Because if you did do everything that you could, you would have an eyeball to trade
Whatever
me.
transgressions my people made against him is made up for the
There's a
fact that I
man
saved his
sneaking over there.
fucking life.
Is that so?
Yeah.
And how is that? Please explain to me in great detail how you saved his life. Because from where I'm standing, Senor Cucamonga may have
Forget what
very
happened
well
with
been the
Pete,
one who
partner.
to end his life.
Partner, if it wasn't for me, he would have been dead a long time ago. A few months ago. I gave him a extended warranty. You can grit your teeth all you want. But they all attacked each other on that ranch, and I was the only fucking unbiased party there trying to stop it. And my ranch nearly imploded because of the fact.
That doesn't sound like any of our fucking problem. Our problem is one of your people smacked one of our people.
And he smacked one of
It
mine
had
first.
nothing to do with him. Did he?
Yes,
Who?
Randall.
I'm sorry, is Senor Randall of the Kerrigan's Ranch part of your ranch?
Yeah, we're unionized.
Oh yeah, when did this happen?
Probably a month ago, maybe longer.
So we're just making things up as we go, huh? Still doing this months and months later after we accepted this deal.
I
No,
love
that's the
Harvey,
truth,
man.
partner.
There was somebody sneaking. I don't know if it might be a Van Horn spy or nothing, but he fucking booked it after.
Oh, the guy
No.
with the red sleeve.
They're over there. No. Some fella with white pants.
My people have been disciplined.
How so?
Cucamonga
Right
Kid.
behind you.
Hello,
Howdy
How have they been
there.
disciplined?
You looking rough, sunshine.
Strangulation.
Prison will do that to a fellow.
Strangulation.
You ain't
that
looking
supposed
too
to
great
mean?
yourself.
Cucamonga, did I not wring your neck after you popped Butcher's eyeball out
You did.
and scream at you for hours?
You did.
To the point you nearly left?
You did.
Oh,
Do you think you
screamed
were
at him.
disciplined? Well, what do you want me to do? Try and fucking kill him? Beat him over the head with a revolver when I'm in the middle of a fucking conflict with these Landon? Get rid of my best gunschlinker?
He
He attacked
got rid
one
of
our
ours.
people.
As I said, everybody was guilty in that fucking scenario. Everybody was screaming over the top of me, nobody was listening. Butch
And
was
one
on
person
drugs.
walked away with no eye inside of his head.
And I didn't want that to happen, partner.
But it happened.
It sure did.
So you yelled at Senor Cucamonga here. You bastard! Don't ever do that again. Wow, I feel so much better after that. Don't you, Sunshine?
Partner, after everything I've done for you and yours, one bad thing happens and you're throwing a damn hissy fit. How about you do something for me?
One bad thing, motherfucker. Taking somebody's eye out is no fucking patty cake.
I
I
saved
didn't
his
fucking
fucking
steal your
life.
bread.
You ungrateful cunt. I put all of my people in harm's way and risked a conflict with Van Horn for Butch. And you want to cry because he started something? Got hit over the head. Hit somebody else over the head. It was a fucking argument that turned violent. I couldn't do nothing.
That cost a man his eye.
I know.
And you promised us
partner.
you would handle it when we passed you on the road.
And I handled it.
Not sufficiently.
What do you mean by that? I've been a good boy.
You have an eye, do you not? Can you see out of both of them?
Yeah, I can.
Therein lies the problem, I think.
That's the problem. I think the problem was Butch breaking the fucking peace treaty.
The peace treaty did not cover Kerrigan's ranch.
Partner, we've been
I
over
love
this.
that we're all
Great
pushing.
Plains. Kerrigan's ranch is on the Great Plains, and he stole a wagon from my ranch and robbed one of my ranch hands, which I let slide. I pulled him to the side and I said, Butch, stop doing this, you're pissing people off, and he agreed. And then he went back over, and he was hit. That was
Stole
the
your
problem.
wagon, is what you say.
Yes.
He took it because there was no one there, and telegrammed you that he had it safely in his hands.
Jesus Christ.
And then he fucking hid the product from me, and pretended like he didn't steal anything, and he was robbed.
He was robbed of his eye, from my understanding.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He admitted to Seth that he stole it, and he was working with Gideon and trying to make profit.
And still, I let it slide and tried to calm everybody down. And then when they didn't listen, I strangled Cucamonga, and as I said, my ranch nearly fucking imploded from the inside. Because of that. And I didn't concede, Harvey.
So what is the decision, Sunshine?
We're both in very tenuous positions. We're both at war. And could both be at war with a whole some more people very soon. I don't want to fight each other. Been good to us. So hit him with your gun. Make it even.
It is even,
It
partner.
ain't even.
It's
It ain't.
fucking even. And Butch would agree.
He wouldn't.
He would want to keep this, whatever the fuck we got going, pushing.
Are you so sure about that?
I am
Because
sure
if
about
I
it,
recall
partner,
having a
'cause
conversation with him about it, he was looking for an eye.
if I recall having a conversation with him at my ranch one-on-one, he said, I'll do whatever you need, Seth. I owe ya. I'm sorry for everything I did. Whatever you want, let me know. I'll get it done. If I told him to move forward, he'd move forward, partner.
And that was
Give me his
back when you
damn
saw.
armor so I can ride in the Van Horn and get my elephant rifle back.
Take Cucamonga's eye,
while we're
and I'll
here-
make it happen.
I ain't taking his fucking eye.
While we're here, since he's so insistent on saying if Butch moves forward, if I tell him to, he will. We're hearing rumor again that you have a lot to say about what we are to you. This is the second time we've heard some bullshit about how you fucking tell us what the fuck to do and we do it. Like we're your fucking henchmen.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Harvey.
Why are we hearing it from a different source now, huh?
Who you hearing
Like
it
from
from?
who?
From who, Harvey? You saying it?
Sunshine?
The fuck isn't saying it, fella? Why the fuck is it reaching our ears twice?
I don't know, partner.
Not even
I don't
people you're
talk
in
about the
conflict
goons.
with.
What are we
Nobody
talking
likes
about
me,
now?
they make shit up. Tell me what they said was said.
For some reason, people are getting the idea that we're like lapdogs to you or something, that bend the knee and that way you answer the call. Who knows what it is? It's all these fucking things.
Oh, that, yeah.
And why the hell would I say that?
Why would any one
Tell
of your
us.
ranchers say it?
I don't know. Maybe they are saying it, but I ain't heard it, and I would shut it down if I did. Any time you guys are brought up to anybody is when I'm trying to fucking negotiate with people who are so fucking egotistical and wrapped up in their own head. They want to get their people killed over pride.
Sunshine finally out, that's right.
Why did you bring us for that?
I bring everybody up, partner. Everybody that doesn't rob in the Great Plains. And I say you're reasonable and smart. Be like Sunshine.
Bullshit, you
head.
say that.
I promise you I do, partner.
Then
You shouldn't be
agree with
blaming
my
us at all.
fucking reasonable and smart assessment. That eye. We need an eye.
Partner,
Wait, hold on.
you can't be serious.
Butch breaks the peace treaty. He gets hit for it. You want my eyeball.
Oh, kid, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the head of the pyramid over here.
Now, don't do that shit. You want his eye, you can speak.
Head of the pyramid.
I don't get it, Sunshine. You say you want to get even. It's about getting even to you. When the fuck has this ever been even? He saved Butch's fucking life. From Van Horn. What have y'all given us? Besides following the treaty. A treaty that you can't even follow because one of your fucking members broke it.
Fair point.
Peace, fella.
We have peace. We're probably your only damn friend around here. And you're fucking it up by being unreasonable. Did you not hear me when I said my ranch nearly fucking spontaneously combusted from the
That
inside
sounds
out?
like a fucking you problem, not an us problem.
It sounds like
Our
a me
problem with
problem.
you is
I was
smacking our
defending Butch against my own folk. A me problem. And maybe it is a me problem. Maybe I do too much for yous. Maybe I should just see it how it is and realize that you motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Butch was the only one that cared about this little thing we got going on here.
Are you
And you're
sure?
all
'Cause
looking-
last time I fucking checked, we weren't out robbing people around this area. We weren't doing none of that bullshit. But all of a sudden, we're no good for you, huh? This entire fucking time, we've been bending to your fucking stupid contract or whatever the fuck. We've caused no fucking issues. But all of a sudden, as if we have done none of this.
Butch caused an issue. He broke the treaty.
The only motherfucker
attacked
that
people,
cared about
and
it in your eyes.
And I still defended him.
You say he broke the treaty. You could have come and spoken to us about it. But you were
I
on
was
someone
trying,
else's
partner.
fucking ranch about it when the one to my right here
Do you
decided
think I
to
was
take it into
there?
his own hands.
Do you think I was there telling people to do that shit? I couldn't get a word in because there was about 10 cunts there, all screaming at each other, attacking each other. Butch was one of them.
Who hit who first?
Butch hit Randall.
God.
Butch hit Randall first.
If I recall correctly.
Remember
Butch
that
came to
him?
the ranch.
I don't remember him saying that to me.
No, Butch came to the ranch. Admitted to Seth he stole the wagon. Knocks out Gideon to cover his tracks, which I don't really care about. Threatens to rob Randall Kerrigan and his people on his fucking ranch. Randall hits him. Then Butch hits Randall. And I hit Butch.
It should have ended there. You had no fucking business.
I'm gonna implore you not to send an anonymous
That's a
telegram
fact.
or your wife.
How is that a fact?
Our agreement was between
I was
the
off duty,
ranch,
but
Seth Kelly and your
I'm
people,
out in the next 5
and
minutes.
us. It had nothing
Kerrigan's
to do with this
Ranch
fucking
was a
Five
Kerrigan.
minutes.
part of the fucking agreement. It's
Perhaps
on the
so,
Great Plains.
and if he broke it, then so be it.
And I was trying to solve it. You are
wasn't.
right. It should have ended there. But nobody was listening, Butch included. Nobody in that situation was innocent, partner, and it was handled.
It wasn't handled.
You know, I telegrammed Butch, and we were in contact over and over. I kept trying to meet with him to square this away.
He would have plucked the fucking eye from your head, kid. He kept saying he was gonna wait to see how Seth handles it. But if he doesn't, then he would.
Well, what is this, Seth?
A pointless fucking argument, that's what it is.
It is pointless. The fuck cares? He's dead.
Exactly. And after everything we've done for yous.
Sunshine, this ain't an issue that we should really be carrying on. You really think that this is worth it?
I'm just trying to pick up his armor so I can fucking ride over to Van Horn and get my elephant rifle back.
All I'm saying is that Seth should take his gun and clobber the Cucamonga kid upside his skull.
What's the problem with Van Horn?
They're putting bounties on my elephant rifles. They're either putting them out or they're collecting them. I don't know. But I got word
Come on.
that they're taking out jobs on us, assaulting the ranch. I don't know, I just heard Van.
I
Horn.
hate that
know
I'm
Archie's
telling you
involved.
this, and I hate myself for saying this. I agree with
Well, he is
Seth.
to me. If he's living there and taking out bounties
This is fucking
on my
pointless right
property,
now.
About how we've been
the rest
wrong.
of them. I went there, partner, and none of them would tell me a single thing about
Two
the
wrongs
whole
don't make a
vital
right, right?
information, which means he's with
That's
us.
what you used to say?
A long time ago.
Right. Hey, hold on. Who are you policing here?
Carrying out Butch's wishes.
No, who are you policing here?
Now let me ask you, what would you have done if it was Butch Clobber Cucamonga and his eye popped out of his head?
If they're gonna ride
I'd
the
let
Van
it go,
Horn, let them
partner.
fucking ride the Van Horn. Let them get killed that way.
Yes, like I have before.
Fuck it. Let them fucking die doing something
What the
beneficial.
fuck does that mean?
Our whole relationship was me letting go. My people have been attacked by the Del Lobos, other gangs, and we've let it go as soon as they've agreed to the treaty. Jim Lee nearly paralyzed Holly, stabbed her in the neck. And we conducted no act of vengeance because the Del Lobos agreed to the deal. I don't operate on pride, partner.
They're about to ride out on Van Horn.
Yeah, because they took my property and they're hindering my war effort.
Whatever. Take both your eyes to it then, sure. Get your fucking property back.
So how about that armor?
Fella, you're
What
gonna
about the armor?
have to hope that skin's bulletproof, fella. It's out of reach.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What are you
it's
talking about,
outreach?
armor?
We ain't got the key for it.
Wanted
How
Butch's
does no one
armor.
have the
That thing
key?
is locked tight.
How does no one have a key?
Probably on the dead fellow.
If his armor is anywhere, it's either in the armory or it was on his body.
We checked his
Plus, we
body.
checked his body. It wasn't on him. He went.
Yeah.
Probably would have made it a little bit longer if he had his armor. It's probably in the armory.
Grim
And
Reaper,
none
thanks
of
for
us have a key.
following.
Unfortunately, no. Or else
Who
we would
does?
be in that fucking gun. I don't know. It never used a fucking armory.
None of us have a key, I know that.
We were supposed to give one to Sunshine, but never got to it.
Ain't this all he is?
As far as the ones that are here.
The Growler ain't here,
Does he have a
but he
key?
don't have a key.
No.
So no one in the goons has a key to the goons' armor.
Look,
Only
if Sunshine
Butch-
doesn't have a gun.
Only Butch Egan's close friend has a key.
Who the hell is his
Kinda.
close friend?
Ask her, maybe. Does.
Ask
Yeah.
who?
A
I don't-
former Van Hornier.
Oh, okay.
Dakota.
Yeah, I think that me and Dakota have been talking about his funeral arrangements. I think if you ask Dakota, I think she has the right to give that to you if she wants.
That's all.
All right.
So what's the answer then, Sunshine?
Let him go fight Van Horn. Maybe they'll kill them all. Maybe not. But fuck this future. I don't care. I was talking
Oh, and
about
why
it.
you ask who gives a fuck? Since he's dead, I give a fuck. That's who. Just so we're very fucking clear on that.
All right, then I guess the better question is, why do we give a fuck?
Because he was one of us. And he saw the fucking job through.
I guess
But
we
the
see it
leader
differently
has
then.
made it clear that we're dropping it there. So be it.
I mean, doesn't he always have a sore throat?
Like a very soft sore throat.
I think we need to have a group discussion to lay some things on the table.
We do.
Why does it have to be always a damn discussion? Why can't we just have a group talk?
That's what it's going to be.
Is Austin around?
Didn't know Waco was a part of the group, if I'm being
Wait, go
honest.
just saw him. Sunshine, have you gotten a bath or anything since you came out of Cisco?
I don't think he has. We can go to Tumbleweed. He can get a bath.
Well, you could do that, but I have a bath. There's a bath here. There's
Oh, you have a bath in
bathhouse
your room?
here. No, there's a bathhouse here that I have a key to.
Wait, where's the bathhouse?
Sunshine, you
Oh,
want?
you have the key to it. Okay, let's go. To the
Oh, I'm
bathhouse.
fine. I'm fine.
No, come on. It'll make you feel better.
No, I don't want to put off this discussion.
I mean, we're gonna have to wait for Austin anyways.
Is it yes or no?
No, for now.
So no. We're just gonna have to wait for Austin.
I mean, he hasn't telegrammed me back yet.
I mean,
I've sent him two
we
telegrams.
just saw him.
He's
We just saw his voice is very low for some reason. Maybe he got sick.
Oh.
Yeah. So needs a minute. And you know how much he hates being left behind by everybody.
Just telegram him where we're going and we can meet him there.
Yeah, I'll telegram him Twin Rocks.
You three can go. I'll wait for him.
I'm sorry, Avi.
Him and Ava. Light is right there. I don't know whose horse this. I'm just stealing a horse. I'm Team Adelaide. Yeah, Team Addy. Team Addy.
I have a feeling there's going to be some heated discussions here soon. So I guess prepare for them.
Went on. When was the last
I don't
time
know.
we sat around and just had a productive conversation on how we were
This-
gonna make money?
This will be quite productive, I assure you. I had to think
I
about
ain't in
something
much
for
of
a
an
minute.
angry mood. I'm doing just fine.
Want to make sure this funeral goes off and that everyone who cared about him is there. And the war. And that rat Jim.
Yeah.
Howdy, Austin. How's that arm treating you?
Surgery is scheduled for tomorrow, just so you know, Sunshine.
It's still not handled.
It's the soonest that they could get it done, and they are doing us a favor of doing the surgery in Valentine.
Are they gonna have all the necessary things?
Yes. But it was either Saint Denis or Valentine, so
All right. I want to take off the gloves. No finger.
it's scheduled tomorrow for 8 p.m. EST. It's going to be done by Dr. Reed, Cora Reed. She said, well, one doctor said at one point that there's going to be law present, but that's just for the protection of the doctors.
Right. Right.
So tomorrow then?
Tomorrow, 8
And
p.m. Just gotta make sure we get him out of there, I guess.
yep. The only thing I said, is there anything we can do to prepare or that we need to be aware of for afterwards? She said to wear comfy clothes. So, I don't know. She gives me the influence that she is more concerned about getting the job done and making sure he has a chance to heal than anything else. But who knows what law will do?
Well, that's very good.
Yeah, I'm pleased about it. The first doctor we were talking about seemed. What was the other doctor's name? Austin? She just seemed more like she was more concerned about what she had to say about things than anything else. So, I don't know.
She was a senior doctor or something. Couldn't remember her name.
No, can't remember.
Well, unless we do anything particularly terrible between now and 8 p.m. tomorrow, a chunk of us aren't wanted. We could just be right there.
Austin is wanted and I am wanted.
Myself and Wyatt aren't. I don't know if Hobby's done anything since his release.
Not anything crime-worthy.
I've also been the primary one in contact with the doctor, so if Law is aware that I was the one like arranging this, then they say it as a chance to grab me, then maybe. I don't know.
We'll just make sure it don't happen.
Yeah.
What's the recovery time on the surgery?
Motherfuckers won't tell me. I've asked them 1,000,000 times.
It's because they don't damn know.
This ain't
Well,
like
the
a
one
guaranteed thing then. Your arm could still be indisposed.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Have to fucking cross our fingers and pray.
I think it might matter of like once they go and see how much damage is actually done, you know? Maybe that's why they're not giving us a recovery time.
That's good. So tomorrow's that. That's our Wednesday. Friday's the funeral. I've begun contacting people who cared about. I don't know. I wrote the Barbarians since they liked him, but who outside of us?
I wrote to Edith, but I haven't heard from her. She was terrified of him, but I don't know. There was a few conversations where she just had showed some concern for him.
That's the Barbarians. Right. Well, that's this week. After the funeral, I intend to focus solely on this war. Starting with the rat out west, I've decided during my time in Sisika, with my talk with Wyatt, we have enough to go after Jim Lee. I don't care if they want to protect him. If that's their choice, they will protect that rat and die on that hill. But Wyatt's confident that their belief in Jim Lee is fading, and the last thing I want is someone out here telling our enemies what we're doing, how we're moving, and how many of us there are.
Yeah, the Growler was there for that talk with Frank, too.
Yeah, Frank has been telegramming me.
Yeah.
We could really use him if we want to push on Jim Lee. Frank says he believes us, what we were saying about Jim Lee.
Good. Have we kept any eyes on Van Horn in the meantime? Have we been paying attention to their movements?
I went for a ride around by myself out east last night. And I was really hoping I could pick one up, but there was no luck. They seem to be staying in the downtown.
What about Archie and Banjo? Did we have any follow-up with those two? Find out their true standing, if any different than what we know.
Archie stole Mason's elephant rifle.
Yep. Seth was telling me that. But from the sound of it, he when he brought it to Van Horn, it's just that Van Horn are paying for the rifles. And Archie's a man who does work. He's worked with us. I don't see why he wouldn't work with them.
Yeah, Archie's a mercenary.
Just not against each other.
So then there's your answer. It seems like he's neutral in all this.
What
Knew
about
that.
Banjo?
We knew that.
Anyone seen him?
I don't even know who the fellow is.
No, Banjo.
Wesley wrote me.
Wesley?
Yeah. The day before my release, he wrote me saying something like, you could have had peace. This is something. This is the price. So, if you want it, come crawling for this. I don't know.
So we go and kill them. Especially that one.
Go get the telegram if it's necessary, but it wasn't like a conversation starter. It was now it's your turn to grovel, I guess.
Remember that siege plan you had?
The one where we were going to use a child bomber.
Yes. I think, I mean, the plan can change, obviously, but I think that it might be our best bet if we build up our
Child
resources,
bomber.
and then one day, sometime in the near future, probably after Butch's funeral, we have a day of reckoning where we hit him on multiple fronts. We siege Van Horn, we get rid of Jim Lee, and everything we're looking to do, I say we do it all on one day. Smack them in the mouth and see how they respond.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Or why don't we take Jim Lee down Van Horn? That's how you
That's
start
what I
the
was
damn
thinking.
siege. Put a damn bullet in the back of his head, let them all watch.
I love that idea.
I'm fine with going crazy one day on Van Horn, but the
I agree.
Jim Lee thing, I think we should wait after Van Horn and then we can.
No, I think
Well,
we
that's what I was
need to
thinking.
handle it all in one day. If we let
I'm
anything
saying
wait,
after. I'm not saying in the same day. I'm saying after the Van Horn.
I
after
say we pick up Jim Lee, drag him all the way down to the fucking streets of Van Horn, and kill him to start the fucking firefight.
No, I'd rather just kill them. I'd rather just
Because
go
if
there.
we don't do something like that, Jim Lee's gonna go into hiding after he finds out Van Horn got taken down. These are things that we have to handle, as, one after the other, sequentially, immediately.
I'd rather focus on Wesley. I'd rather focus on Van Horn.
Oh, we'll
than
get
Jim
him.
Lee.
That's why I'm saying we
Yeah,
grab Jim
Lee's
Lee,
just,
we drag him down there, we drag him down there, we say, not even your western rats are safe from us.
But you rather. This is gonna be weird to understand, but you'd rather get a fucking little mouse than the actual fucking rat causing us
I
problems.
think
That's what I'm getting
I think
from
the
you.
problem is you're seeing it as a rather.
No, we roll in.
dragging Jim Lee,
Yep.
they're gonna prepare.
What do you mean they're gonna prepare?
They're gonna see it, position themselves.
If we roll in at all, they're gonna fucking position themselves.
I'd rather roll in ready for the fucking attack.
We will be ready for the attack.
God
It'll be a siege. How the hell are we not going to be prepared for a siege that we're laying?
Because he's saying drag him into the streets of Van Horn.
No, I'm saying we fucking... You know where we're gonna go and meet them initially to get them out of position? We just do that while holding Jim Lee. And then we fucking kill him right in front of them to show that we kill their fucking rats.
So, between their stables and their town. Example.
I was thinking of being on the other side.
Other side, they can get up on the hill faster than we can.
Yeah, but we'll have people behind the buildings ready to get on the roofs.
Yeah, that was a big part of the plan that we had. Is somehow we get 3 people on the rooftops. And we have them rain hell from above while we have 3 on the ground, holding their ground.
That's actually not bad.
Of course it's not bad. We're trying to get the best strategy.
Do you know the general store?
The one way at the end of the docks.
Yeah, do you know how to get up there?
Oh, I haven't fucking explored that city.
Okay, so when I was there, and I was trying to figure out how they could do stuff. If you go up, if you take that place, if you go up there, you can see the entire street.
You're asking about all the time. Everything.
can't hide.
Anytime
And
something
if they
comes
go
up in
back,
between it, he'll focus
where
on
the
that,
others
and then the
can hide,
war.
You can just shoot them from the rooftops or even the back hill. You get 3 there and 3 in the back hill. They can't hide. But
yeah, it seems like we have our Overwatcher then.
Yeah, well, the only thing is the rooftops. And,
yeah, that's why I think it's a great idea. They can't. Their advantage in that city. I mean, any advantage as a town being sieged. Your advantage is that it's your home turf and you have all the defensive positions. But what I think we should do is we should take our siege and turn it into a defense. We become the defenders of Van Horn and we force them to take our defensive positions from us.
Okay, so I get what you're saying, but I think what you mean is we take their defenses and make it ours.
Oh,
yeah,
that's what he said.
we basically take over the city and make them take it back from us.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, fighting for the defenses.
We shouldn't have to.
We would already be dealing with them completely. Once we take the rooftops, they're screwed.
Here's how the plan's gonna go, Waco. We haven't hit them in so long that they're gonna not be on high alert. They're not gonna have people on the rooftops 24/7. And if a group of us, 3 of us, ride into the town on one of the angles, you know they're all gonna come walking over.
Yep.
They're gonna want to chat. They're gonna want to know what's about to happen. And while that's going on, our other 3 are gonna take the rooftops.
Okay.
We'll have them before they even know what's happening. Then I'll execute that fucking rat Jim Lee right in front of them.
And we do it all in one move.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. Yeah, fair. Just gotta hope that we. Okay.
Can we count on you to be around, Waco?
I think that's a wonderful question. A great segue, because I'm hearing a lot of we this and we that, but you have been nowhere to be found this last week.
Not a single cent from you.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. No, I don't know if I was gonna be around today even. Yesterday I couldn't. It was way late. The problem is, I don't know how this is a fucking issue considering how I usually work. There's days that I will definitely not be around, and days that I am not sure if I'll be around.
An issue.
What?
I said you don't see it as an issue.
No, I don't know why it's an issue if now it's being brought up. It's been
Here's the
this
difference.
since day one.
Here's the difference. It's not an issue if you're nowhere to be found. If nobody's seen you around, then we're gonna assume you've been, I don't know, philosophizing about life or something. Who knows, in your little cave. But if you don't show your face around us, and we hear that you've been robbing banks and making money with other people,
I know a damn Van Horn.
then we start to get ideas.
We just established that he's a fucking mercenary. Austin.
Regardless. The moment Sunshine's gone, you fucking disappear. You're gone doing jobs with other people, not giving a fuck what happens to us. But the
why didn't you send
day
me a
that
telegram?
Sunshine comes back... Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to beg for you to
No.
be with your fucking gang?
Waco, I need you. Waco, where are you around? Sunshine telegrams me every fucking day.
I didn't realize I was babysitting.
Are you? It seems like you need me around for something. Do you need me around for
Don't
something?
need you around.
Then why
the
the
entire
fuck do you
fucking
care?
group needs you around, amigo. We're in a fucking war, and you're fucking off with other people, robbing banks and not giving a fuck what happens to the rest of us.
I fucking got offered a job. I took it, made money. He has weapons because I made fucking money.
I could have given him weapons.
Where are they?
On my horse.
Give them.
In my fucking
Fuck
bag.
it, give it to him.
He already has them. Why the fuck would I have to do that? Trying to go on a tangent to change the subject from you fucking disappearing on
You
us.
do that all the fucking time. I'm just tired of this fucking bitching. You know what? Fuck it. If I'm around and you call for my help, I'll be there. If not, fuck off. I won't.
Sure, if that's how you feel.
No, that's how it works.
All right, then.
All of you can fucking telegram me. If I'm around, I'll come fucking riding in. That's how it always has worked.
You know, we could say the same for you, Waco. Wouldn't you telegram any of us?
No, because I'm doing shit.
Sure.
You picked up Sunshine all by yourself.
No one wasn't fucking shady when I went to check. There's no horses.
Yeah, I went there.
Where were you?
I think I might have gotten there after you. I came from
Fuck.
the west.
Okay, yeah, I came from the west too.
I did go to check telegrams briefly. That's when I saw you guys.
Yeah.
That's also when I saw Jim Lee. I knew that he was gonna rat on us being there, so...
But what pisses me off the most is the day boy got out. I went up to the east all on my own, to Saint Denis, and you were robbing a fucking bank. The same day. And I still went up to get him. Even though we missed him, I still down went.
Austin, I robbed that bank before. Got the telegram to get wire from Sunshine. Was going there. Midway, I find out that he took a fucking boat. Apparently. Went back to the west.
Yeah, I took a boat because Austin took a boat. I was gonna try to meet him.
And then when we found out that you went by yourself, I wanted to go back. And fucking, I went all the way to Rosa, assumed, okay, I can't find fucking Austin. I'm assuming that he went back to the west because you telegrammed him, right? That you were in the west.
Me? Did I telegram him?
That's what you told me, that you were going to telegram him.
Yeah.
Can I speak up? I feel like I should say something. But everyone's gonna think I'm just protecting my best friend. Everyone's gonna think I'm just protecting my BFF. So I can't speak up.
Not again.
I am the leader, but everyone's gonna think I'm just protecting him.
Because I care about the damn people sitting around this damn campfire, Waco. And I don't think you share the same damn thought.
When was the last time that any of you have telegrammed him?
Why today?
When was the last time you telegrammed us, Sunshine?
He
don't
didn't even
Does
catch
that
my
matter?
fucking
You
telegram.
can't keep throwing that in our damn face.
Does that
No,
matter? At
I'm
the end
just
of the
saying.
day,
You act
the
like he
4 or
wouldn't
5
protect
of
you.
us, the 4 or 5 of us have been together every fucking day.
Every day.
And he's nowhere to be found until the single day that you are returned to the mainland. That's the problem. He fucking disappears on us the second you're not around. We have important things to discuss. We have a fucking war going on. We have issues with each other that need to be solved.
With each other.
So the telegram bullshit, not a fucking excuse I want to
Why
hear.
do we have issues with each other?
I'm saying that as a general point, not saying
Motherfucker,
specifically with
I want to
you.
know what will happen. And you've all given me your answers before. Wyatt has told me his new answer. What happens after the War of Van Horn is over?
I stick around.
You've given me yours.
Who
What
the
about you,
fuck
Oscar?
knows?
And it's changed.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Waco,
It's
because
changed. That's what I
because
said.
Butch is dead.
Yeah, you told me today.
The
You told me now.
situation has changed.
It's changed. What is everybody else?
Who the fuck knows? I'll get there when we get there. I'm trying not to die before the war ends. Then maybe I can make a decision.
How
But
many
lately
of
I
our
have not had so much
telegrams-
faith.
How many of our telegrams do you even have, Waco?
Yours, Ava and Sunshine.
Exactly. And you got my telegram today. So, how the fuck are we expected to communicate with you through telegrams? I mean, we haven't needed to in the past because whenever Sunshine comes around, you come around like a little fucking lapdog.
Hey,
Because he telegrams me.
Exactly. You're the only one. He's the only one that you communicate with.
You have my telegram, and I fuck.
Now I do.
No,
Now-
you
well,
had mine. I didn't
had
have
it.
yours.
I had it, but you didn't have mine.
And Ava got mine from Sunshine.
I don't even see the point in arguing about this anymore.
Can we just lay the cards out on the table then?
Lay them.
Are you Sunshine's fucking bodyguard or are you part of the goons?
he's taking a while.
I'm in the gang Sunshine is on. If that's the goons, that's the goons. I don't want anybody here to fucking die. I was with Sunshine and the gang before it even became the fucking goons.
So you're only out to watch Sunshine's back then?
What'd you say?
I said you're only out to watch Sunshine's back.
That is a wild thing for you to say.
Well, it's not like we're gonna get a definitive answer here. It's not like you're gonna admit to it if it's true.
Admit to what?
You know.
I'll say it as it is, motherfucker. You want me in this gang to watch Sunshine's back or not? There's your damn cards on the table.
All right. I'm gonna put it on the table since it's not figured out yet. I'm in this gang because of that guy. I was here before all of you. Before even the fucking name. The person I care the most is that blonde fellow right there. Does that mean I want you all out? I want you all to die? No. I've had your fucking backs in shootouts. I've waited for you, Austin, every fucking time they left you behind. I've been there when you all needed fucking help. If you want to blame that because Sunshine is the one that requests me to be there, and just because Sunshine's also there, I'm there, fucking do it. None of you have fucking asked me to be around when you are around. None of
I
you
don't
have
have to
asked
ask
for my
Growler to
fucking
be
help.
around when he's around. I don't have to ask Wyatt.
Why do I need to be in your fucking vicinity? What if I'm in Saint Denis? What if I'm in fucking Tumbleweed? How am I supposed to
You
know
don't
where you
have
are?
to be. However, you disappear off the face of the fucking earth the second
Well, I
Sunshine goes to
don't, because I'm
Sisika,
fucking
and then you
out
appear
doing
back where he's
jobs and
out.
doing shit.
We're at war. There's people looking to cut our throats open. Especially now more than ever, we have to stick the fuck together. Not prance around with another fucking gang.
Alright, enough, Waco, enough. Waco, get everyone's fucking telegram and make sure they have yours. From this point on, care about these motherfuckers as much as you care about me. Alright? I appreciate your efforts. But we're all looking out for each other. They're my gang. I love them. I want them to make it to the end of this fucking war. I don't want just me. I don't want to be standing alone at the end of the fucking war, Waco. So please, put your fucking efforts to keeping everyone alive.
Does anyone have anything else to say on the matter? Now would be the time to speak about it.
No.
Wyatt? Ava?
No.
Waco?
Nah.
Sunshine? If you have an opinion?
Just give them your fucking telegram at some point.
I have his telegram already. I've telegrammed him before. Then there's the next thing that we discussed while you were away, which is Ida.
I'm gonna go get my telegram and fucking cool off for a bit.
I told Sunshine that we had a talk with Ida the other day. I didn't tell him everything that happened, or everything we talked about. I just said that we had a talk and it didn't go terribly.
She should know. He's under the impression me and her talked in Sisika. Our relationship is dissolved until the end of this war. This war is my focus. I won't let my heart get in the way of that, but when it's over, I do intend to fix things with her. But only when it's over.
She said she plans to help. Whether it's with us or outside of us.
You know, I can't hear a damn word anyone's saying.
Yeah, maybe we should get inside. It's fucking pouring.
She asked to help in Sisika. Butch was her friend too.
Yeah.
It didn't feel that way.
Yeah, not near the end it didn't.
Not at all from what I saw.
You never saw them together.
Oh, I saw them together. I saw when he whacked her across the face.
I mean,
It
before
wasn't
that.
a simple situation. It's not like they were buddies. But I think that they did care for each other.
And I didn't mean help us when I said it. Just meant she can do what she fucking wants. How, you know, who am I to say, no, you can't go after them. Butch wasn't your friend enough. If someone's fucking hurt over what happened to him, what? I dictate their fucking life over the matter?
Winnie seems to be pretty damn hurt. You know what she did?
Yeah, I know, and she's asking and telegram me to do more, and I just keep telling her, I didn't like what you did in the first place. I understand why you did it, but stop. Just fucking stop.
And just to let you know, Sunshine, Cook isn't too happy about that either.
Yeah, I've also responded to him. Apparently I've ruined their relationship.
Yeah, I've been trying to find him for the last couple of days. I can't seem to get out of him.
They're gone all
Ruined
week.
what relationship?
Hook and Winnie's.
You ruined that?
Hook is under the impression that Winnie takes orders from me, apparently. And that it was my order to hit Mary, and that she's waiting on my order to hit Gideon.
She is waiting on your order.
Yeah, Gideon told us we went to meet him.
Whether that's, I mean, it's not like you told her, you're my gang member now, you do what I say. I think that she is waiting for you to tell her to do something.
Well, I told her to fucking
Regardless
calm
of your thoughts
down.
on the matter.
I told her to fix her fucking relationship with Cook.
That sounds like their business and not ours.
Yeah, but we don't want the damn cookies pissed off at us.
He's
I
in a...
think it means just to refocus her. Like, don't focus on these people. Focus on your own.
He's in a rough spot, you know? Fucking, what, 8 head traumas in the past year? And then this happens, now she's fucking... Whatever. I said... I didn't tell anyone to do anything other than to focus on the people who done it. He did. You're right. He kind of does have Scout's hair.
Okay, how do we get to this from Ida?
Yeah, wait. What was the
We
whole-
were talking about
what are we talking about with Ida?
we were talking about what people's outsiders' help entails. Her help. Then we started talking about how Winnie has helped.
Yeah, I think if she wants to go and do her own thing on her own vendetta against Van Horn, then who the fuck are we? I agree.
So she is not a part of this gang, correct?
Who, Idol?
See?
No, she's not part of the goons.
And she's going to do her thing, and we're going to do our thing until the war is over.
Yes.
That's the
And
intent.
As a result of our talk the other day, Ida is even waiting until we hit Van Horn first. I told her in that meeting, if anyone's gonna hit Van Horn first after what happened to Butch, it's gonna be us. So anything you have planned, you wait until we've done what we need to do. And she agreed, and she'll hold to it.
Before I change subject from Ida, is there any other questions?
When are we going to stage, do we know?
No. After the funeral is the only thing that I got in my head for that. I want to put Butch to rest before anything else can go bad.
Regardless of how my surgery goes, I'm being there for that damn sage. None of these are gonna stop me.
Just hope you can do work with your pistol of yours then. Well, what I was gonna say is, if we're past Ida and talking about our intention of Van Horn, Wyatt, that telegram you sent me regarding a former gang member of ours.
Yeah.
I think that could work.
I already talked to the Growler about the possibility of doing it. He wasn't too thrilled. I assume the rest of the gang will be the same way. It's Taylor. He wants to prove himself. He wants to earn a place. I say we let him, whether we give it to him or not.
Specifically bringing us Wesley.
Somebody. Yeah, he brings us Wesley, then who the fuck are we to say that his loyalties are shaky?
If you can bring it and deliver on it, but Sunshine, I don't know where you really stand with him, but I personally just don't trust him at all.
He's a flip-flopper, I know that.
Yeah.
So I'm not really thrilled at the idea of him being back in the gang, but, you know, we can cross that bridge if we ever get to it.
And it's
I
not
believe he would
like
bring Wesley because I think it would make him look good, but I've seen him lie on more than one occasion just to kind of save his own skin.
Everyone knows my opinion on him. I ain't repeat myself again.
Much like the first time he was in. When I kicked him out, I told him, fella, the gang doesn't trust you now. And there's no way I can have someone holding a gun with us, shooting with us, if there's no trust. That's what I told him the first time I got rid of him. If that's still the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, I believe he'd bring Wesley if you asked him to, but the moment he had some security or something, if it meant my life over his or anyone else's, I think he would take someone else's life over to save his own.
Interesting take.
Yeah, well, if he brings us Wesley, then his intentions aren't that important. We can handle that after. But I don't doubt his ability to get it done. I think he could. He's a slimy bastard. I'm sure he could find a way.
I couldn't trust him to have my back in a fight. Not with my back turned to him, after what I've been down to.
That settles it then. The last thing that we need in this fucking war is to be watching our own people thinking they might shoot us during it. I can offer it, but I'll have to be blunt with him that there's no position in the goons being offered with the job.
That's fine by me.
I think in that case he would screw us over if he could. If you are that blunt with him.
Maybe it can be a situation of whether, I mean, if we give him a position in the gang, that it would be after the war. If.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
No, neither do I.
That man has tried to fucking kill us. I will not sit there and fight beside someone who tried to fucking shoot me down.
Give him jobs all you want, I couldn't give a damn. But I ain't turning my damn back to him. Nor would I ride with him.
So be it. We'll probably encounter most anyone we want to kidnap at the siege anyways. And I don't intend to let them walk away from it.
Sort of like that. Have you spoken to the ranchers?
Yeah, we had a lovely conversation.
Did you bring up the point where they're damn telling people we're licking their damn boots and they tell us what to do?
Yeah, Seth assures us that that's not what he's doing again. And they said they were about to go ride on Van Horn because apparently Van Horn put bounties on their weapons, their elephant rifles.
Right, so the ranchers are going to attack Van Horn.
Yeah, so I figured I'd just let them do it.
Yeah, damn right.
The only reason I didn't pursue anything further, I just thought, well, one of my issues is gonna be handled when they go there, hopefully.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna complain about that.
Well, that's that then.
Good to see y'all again.
You too, sunshine.
Welcome.
Welcome
home.
Exactly where
home, sweet home.
You do look like you need a bath and shave, though.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't get like this spread the sunshine.
You like him like this.
He looks too much like Taylor right now.
All right, yeah, shave your
What the
damn head
I don't look like Taylor. He looks like me.
The beard, you guys grow very similar facial hair.
Listen, it's not like I could have been doing this a long time. It's they shave you quarter monthly, not quarter monthly, quarter yearly. It'll grow.
Yeah.
He's fine the way he is.
Yeah.
So, when we hit Van Horn, hoping that they fucking die, in the process, I would imagine some of them will live. I'm just going to throw this out there. This is my opinion. We hit them and we hit them real fucking hard, and then we offer them the chance of peace after.
Right there in the streets.
Maybe not in the streets. We let them.
Because honestly, that was my intention. Was if Peter, Wesley, or Bartone, or hell, even Tinker survived, to just give them the terms that if they come out west looking for trouble, we'll kill them. If we go east looking for trouble, they kill us. But that the fighting's over and done with. That was just gonna be what I offered them.
I didn't like the East much anyway. Hate going there.
Fuck these.
Don't plan on going there anytime soon.
And their telegram warnings. Any follow-up on that, Hobby?
Beneficial to have a meeting with them afterwards. Lay the option of peace back on the table.
What more do you think we can get from them?
I think doing it in the streets right then and there is the same thing as, from what I understand, the conversation you had with them on the bridge.
Then I'll heed your counsel this time. After it's done, we'll wait. I'll telegram them. See if we can establish something mutual.
See, and in regards to the Taylor, I agree with Growler. I would not ride beside him. However, what is it that was said? It could be used for jobs. Ava says something about picking someone up.
The job
and him
me
doing
and
it.
yeah, the job me and Wyatt had in mind was hiring him to grab Wesley or Peter, have him bring him out west.
I'm sure it could be done, but last we heard, they fucking tried to kill him or something like this.
Oh yeah, it would definitely be a dangerous job.
He doesn't have to do it the fucking friendly way. He can just go and grab him.
Well, it's a win-win for us. We'll either get one of them at west.
Who the fuck are these people?
I think it's Ramon.
Alright, they're moving on. They better not be going to your homestead.
Did we spread around about them being damn rats?
Wait, are Ramon and his people rats?
No, about Van Horn.
No, I don't think we got to that. I think a bunch of us went to jail before we could start moving that.
See, what that needs to happen, the entire world needs to know that they're fucking rat does.
Agreed.
Who the fuck do we tell right now? The Del Lobo have law meetings every other week because Esteban is on a fucking parole.
I know we
He's landed.
Start with the damn Italians. That's
Any chance that we can get to sever business connections with them from a different criminal group is beneficial for us.
Yeah, telegram the damn Italians. We're going with them.
Black shirt, black coat does not transfer well this fucking desert. Right. Right, yeah. I just
Sunshine.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about my love life privately.
$750.
Before you do that,
What?
it was told to me by you that Mary and Gideon and Dakota watched as Bush died.
That's what I was told.
Have we heard anything else about this? Have we inquired anything from these people?
No, I haven't. I haven't. Gideon has written me, Mary has written me, both wanting to talk. I haven't gotten around to them yet.
From my understanding, Mary will not come around us at all.
No.
She'll come
Because,
around me.
well, for the fact that Wyatt threatened her.
Sure.
Mary sent me a telegram asking me if I was going to kill her.
Yeah, but the latest she said that I got a telegram from her yesterday because she will be gone for a week. She's going down south. And she said if you or I wanted to go and visit and talk to her before she left, that she would. She's also been telegramming me any information that she comes across. Zip Quill died. Rancher's responsible. Waggy is in Siska and in a coma. Just little bits here and there of things.
I also heard earlier you said, Boris died. He was my closest contact in Thieves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boris.
Yeah, Boris
Laura
died as
shot him
well.
down.
That's a shame.
This means I have less reason to not hit Jim Lee. What do you want done to them? They didn't help, and I'm angry at them. I am angry at them. I have, blame and rage I want to throw at them, but
Are you asking me?
yeah, I'm asking.
I don't know. I just brought it up because that was something that was told to me. I figure since we're here together, we should all speak about it. Get
I
everything
think
on the
I
table
was-
that needs to be.
I think I was the main person who was mad about all that. It's settled on my end. I did what I wanted to do.
Dakota had friends on both sides. Gideon's a mercenary.
He's
Probably
a pussy.
has no real love for Butch either. And Mary was
Everyone
kicked
else
out of the gang.
Well, what did you say about Gideon though, right, Austin? He said he wanted to go in.
Gideon, when I spoke to Gideon a couple of days ago, Gideon told Mary and Dakota multiple times that if they want him to go in, he'd go in. And they didn't answer him, so I took it as a no. But Mary is now telling the crossing that it was her that was saying that when it wasn't. It was Gideon. And she's telling everyone that we're hunting her down.
And I
Do we know
suppose
who's telling the truth?
we'll have to ask the third party, the one that we
Exactly.
have no blame towards.
Dakota will figure that right out.
I talked to her for a moment about it. It was a huge conversation, but she was around when Winnie attacked Mary. And, I mean, yeah, you could ask Dakota exactly what happened there and everything, but I guess feelings are just feelings. The way that Dakota feels about it is there's enough loss going on that to turn on each other is the last thing you need to do.
Let's not press her on it until after the funeral at least. Let's just have this week be about healing and moving on, right? Let's get Austin's arm functional. Let's get this funeral done. Then we can figure out what's the next move. Now we're gonna get our hands on an oil tanker.
Yep.
Sunshine, what about this damn sticky kid? She keeps telegramming me.
Sticky kid?
It's the
Yeah.
we have
What the
a
fuck is that?
it's a child who's willing to do any job that we hire for, and right now we're intending to have her drive the wagon, the oil tanker, into the center of Van Horn when we start the shootout.
Harvey, it's what you call a
What?
She's a walkover.
Walk over.
That's right.
You can push
Oh.
over. Push over comes off better.
Our personal sticky bomb.
Yeah,
She
that's
did. If you just want to kind of keep her busy in the meantime, she did tell me she would be willing to collect materials if we need, like coal and wood shavings. She just doesn't know how to shoot.
I
That's the only
cannot.
thing.
I don't want to focus on the bomb aspect of it, but I cannot stress enough. I don't want that kid to turn into red mist. We have to let her get off the wagon at least and just jump to cover or something.
Yeah, sure.
We'll see how
Sure,
it goes.
sunshine. Yeah.
See, we'll see what happens.
Everyone's gonna turn that kid into red mist.
contribution won't be forgotten.
I'll have to build a fucking statue for her in the middle armadillo.
In the middle
don't
of
have
Van
to do-
Horn.
Just like put a stick out for her. And then you do it.
Here in the middle of Van Horn, that's good.
Right on the hill.
Just a stick. That's all.
This poor kid.
See, but we'll see. We'll try to make sure you're creative and whatnot. See?
Yeah. We'll do our best.
I can't help it every time.
Better than as a
Sunshine.
stick, to be honest.
Come on. No, let's go in here.
I can't help but laugh every time we talk about using that kid as a suicide bomber.
I just wanted to talk to you about, well,
Look at that mustache on
you
him.
know, me and my future.
Yeah, your
I did plan to leave.
your end of the war answer gave me a bit of pause there. Why? Everything all right?
Look, Butch is dead now. And them shoes, they gotta be filled. I plan to honor him.
You don't gotta give up your own fucking happiness to honor him, Wyatt.
I'm not. I've spoken with Adelaide. And I'd like you to keep this, between us. After this war is over, we're gonna start working very hard.
Off your stool.
We're gonna make money.
Mhm.
And once we have enough money,
Okay.
we're gonna leave.
Right.
But until
Still leaving.
I cross the state lines, you have my full loyalty.
I'll make sure that the two of you can get that money. I've been thinking a lot about the Holy Spirit while I was in there. And the entire time I thought, no one better to have it than you. If I could get my hands on it, whatever it is. I thought about Austin for a little bit, but I feel like he'd want you to have it.
I think the Undertaker has it. I think Dakota's gonna sort that all out when we lay him to rest.
All right, well, like I said, I'll make sure that you get that money. You have any idea where you're going?
We're going to California.
California. I heard there's pretty impressive theaters out there. Real big shows.
And I want to go to one
You should
with her.
There's an actress out there. I think her name's Miss Denton or something. She's a real good performer. Will move you to tears. I hope you get that. I'll do everything in my power to get you there.
All right.
Everything.
He is part of a gang that Ezekiel was a part of.
He ain't part Rambo Ramones.
All that tension made me need to piss.
Do you remember Ezekiel?
Yeah.
Zeke? Did you? He was running around with.
I will be right back, guys. Don't mind me, just gonna be right back. You know, doing the classic
might be
BRB
soft
bit,
info.
the one you love.
I don't remember exactly. I could ask, but Abe rides with them as well. Motherfucker.
Yeah. I
Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm no stranger to hard work. We talked about that the other day.
that conversation didn't go nearly as bad as I thought it would.
So the day will come. I will do my time.
Like that could have went way
But not before
worse.
you get your surgery. So
It was I really
well,
you,
the
you
doctor said it was to
I thought
make
it
sure
would be
you wear
way
comfy
worse.
clothes. Have you been wearing your sling at all?
You guys thought it would go
Or just
about that
more so other
level?
people know about it.
I don't know. I was figuring people would be way angry at Sunshine. Like people would like, I don't know, be blaming him more.
Well, have all you gentlemen relieved yourselves? Because I feel like at one point I started walking around the camp and every one of you is pissing on a wall or a bush.
See, they call me Big Pisser. I don't
Big
know why the
piss
fuck I
off.
said that out loud. I'm gonna be completely
Yeah,
honest. That
you
kind of was
sounded
a...
bit.
Okay,
Big piss off.
You sounded a little bit too proud of that one, Avi.
Oh no,
So
that
next
that
bank,
one's
is
gonna
that what you want
stick.
us to-
That one's
next
gonna
bank you
stick
go
from
to,
now
that's what
on.
we'll call you.
From now on, I'll introduce him as Big Pisser, Javi.
Big pisser.
The pisser of the West.
Anyways,
Anyways, I don't know. I don't have big plans for you. You know, I figured I'd think of more when I was in Sisika, but turns out I just moped.
Not
well,
surprised
we
with
can make
that.
plans here and now.
Yeah,
We need
we
money.
need to solidify ourselves in every way. Money, like Avi said. Plans, which it seems like we've already done. We have a pretty
See.
solid plan going forward.
We need to spread the propaganda of Van Horn being rats, starting with those Italians. That meeting needs to happen.
So what then? Tomorrow surgery. Thursday a bank. Friday a funeral.
Well, we have an issue if we get caught during this thing.
Why don't we swap the bank
It might
for
not
a
be
meeting?
worth the
No.
risk.
I don't think. I think we should try to not be
Well,
wanted during this war.
Everyone wants money until someone brings up a bank. What a shame.
Well, how are you
the
earning
fact
money?
of
You
the
want to
matter
sell
is
cookies?
we could get shut down. I don't want to
Yeah,
get
well,
shut down. We need to stay
Ava,
alive for this fucking
what
shit.
what if we get arrested again? And what if it leaves a few stragglers running around out here by themselves?
Well, like Sunshine said, what do you want to do? Like what do they call those? Like little bake-offs or whatever, and go around and sell
There's
cookies
ways
and
to
brownies.
make money.
Okay, well, the floor is open. Go ahead.
Why don't we swap the bank out for that meeting with the Italians?
That doesn't make money.
No, but it makes propaganda and getting the damn order with that Van Horn or snitches.
Sneeches, little rat does. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
The other thing is trying to actually make some friends around here too, like some solid ones.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit difficult.
Oh, our closest
yeah.
friends
For
might
you
hate
all.
me now because I've ruined the gang's relationship. Their leader's relationship, apparently.
You're talking about the
You know,
cookies.
Yep.
see the cookies. There is something else I wanted to bring up, and frankly, I'm sick and tired of fucking hearing about it. We never asked the damn ranchers for their fucking help, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, here they are throwing it on our faces constantly. We're constantly helping you. We're constantly helping you. We're constantly helping you. What have you done for us? I'm sick of hearing about it.
Was that not part of the agreement? You sign their little treaty and then they help us? Or is there more to it than that?
I don't know
That seemed like the
particularly,
exchange. I mean, I'm
but
pretty sure that the exchange was we follow their little rules. We don't rob people or hurt people in their area there. And then they help us. We're helping
see,
them, they help us.
So I think
mutual
we
help.
have done our part. We've done enough.
So is Seth on drugs again, or did he forget what the agreement was?
Seth's always going to be damn sick whether he's on drugs or not.
Well,
I don't know, Ava. This you haven't been in the gang as long, but the rest of us know. I mean, this treaty was always wishy-washy. The terms of it are always fucking changing.
Yeah.
They always try to add new
Good old
stipulations
Odell,
in and
please.
all that. So it's, I mean, you kind of just take that with a grain of salt. They're gonna try to say that you broke it when you didn't, or they're gonna try to say that something was agreed upon when it wasn't.
sure.
You just
Well,
gotta stand your ground.
I think Sunshine made a good call today, though, of letting them go do whatever they're going to go do in Van Horn. That at least works for us in one way or another.
See, but if they fucking bring up anything again, we're now even. They bring up anything again about how we're constantly getting help from them and we're not doing anything for them, I'm gonna fucking bring it up as an issue with them. They want it. You want us to drop it, Sunshine? I will drop it.
County,
The whole thing with
Texas 521. That's my telegram. County, Texas 521. Send me a telegram
Thank you,
with
Waco.
yours.
You got that?
Why are you looking at me? I've had his telegram.
Okay, I have his telegram. What about you two?
Yeah, I have it since Sunshine gave it to me.
Hey, Growler.
No,
Me and Waco, we telegram each other, so. Well, you just gave it to you.
Oh,
Did you write it
wow.
down? Memorize it.
Can we agree on this, Sunshine?
Or do I need to
Yeah.
jot it down?
Like I said, had they not
Secretary.
reminded me that their intention was to ride against Van Horn just today, I would have hit Seth over the head and tried to take his eye in that moment.
See, and the fact of the matter is they did save his life. However, us dropping the fact that they fucking smacked him over the head should not be met with more fucking statements of how we're fucking getting help from them constantly and providing nothing to them. What we provide to them is peace on their fucking ranch and all of their fucking area.
Yeah,
If they want, I can start robbing every motherfucker that walks around the place. And we'll see what that treaty was really about.
We will have to, respond in kind if we expect that from them. If we keep bringing up the eye thing, then they'll have every reason to bring up blah blah blah, what's old, blah blah blah.
See, which is why I said I would drop it, since you have made the decision. I don't agree with it, but I'm fucking dropping it.
You don't agree with it. Even.
And that's that. Now I have to think about something very important.
I'm gonna bring that up. You know what? I'm gonna bring that up. You know, Ava, it's been a long time since I've seen you.
Yeah?
Why do you and Johnny Waggy dress the same?
Do we?
Yeah, that is something. That is something interesting.
I knew that damn hat remembered me or something.
He doesn't wear this hat.
No, you look just like him.
Winnie wears
You're a
this hat.
female Johnny Waggy right now.
Yup.
Okay, I guess I'll be raising the flags and then go hide in a bush then.
Yep.
A
Joanna
banner.
Waggy, they call you.
Well,
Everyone jumped on it immediately.
I think it's just the hat. There. No more hat.
So he got arrested, huh?
Law caught up with him, and he is in a coma. He got hurt.
Oh.
So says Mary.
You should kiss him to see if he wakes up.
Yeah, see if that works.
No. No,
Give
thank
him a
you.
little.
Why don't you give him? Why don't you? I think the mustache would do wonders for him.
Yeah, tickle him awake.
What the fuck is going on behind this guy's eyes? This guy is disheveled freak.
Do we know if the cookies are around?
No, they're not gonna be around for the week. Can we postpone the funeral so they can make it?
I don't think so.
No.
They can go visit him after.
What about Winnie?
Oh.
Specifically her, will she be
Not for a week.
What the fuck?
Alright, well, I was fine letting the other motherfuckers miss it, but kind of feels bad making Winnie miss it.
Well, hold on a second. I thought they were having issues. Why is Winnie gone?
Maybe they're trying to
At the
fix
same
it.
time,
Maybe they're all
Doesn't
trying to
add up.
fix it.
it does not add up.
Maybe they're all on a gang tour of Gorma trying to rebuild their relationships.
I'll tell you how I rebuild my relationships. I lay everything out on the table. Say what I say, and then everyone takes it how they feel.
Sure do, big pisser.
That's how you and your
Fuck you.
wife used to talk. You'd come home and rant at her for 40 minutes, and then she'd just take it how she takes.
Sure.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
So when are we hitting the Van Horn? After the funeral, I would imagine.
I was thinking Sunday, the Lord's Day. Figured that was something poetic.
See?
That's fine with me.
You can have like a. I mean, because. How am I trying to say this?
What the hell are you saying?
I'm trying to say, what.
Spit it out, would you?
Speak with your chest.
God damn it.
Well, he he believed in Jesus or God in some way or fashion. Is there going to be anything like that, or is it just going to be more people talking about him?
We need a priest.
Yeah, we definitely need to get a priest there. There was one in town earlier today. Some messy-haired Irish fellow. Was Butch Catholic?
No idea.
I didn't ask him.
Maybe.
Where are we burying him?
Sounds like the church near Armadillo. Big one. Pick that up.
Well, we have a lot on the table then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if anyone responded to my telegrams.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
I
that's
can
food.
get talking to Gideon out of the way, whatever that's gonna be about.
He's gonna be gone for a while too.
What? Where the fuck? Where? Is there like a fucking convention I don't know that we don't know about?
See, it's the Western Alliance Convention that we're apparently not a part of.
We should be head of the table at that time.
Yeah, we should have a big panel.
We should be the head of the table.
God damn it. We should have a big panel where you can ask us anything. Goon AMA. A goon AMA. That's what we need. A Westchella.
I said it's still the same.
See,
It's still the same. No improvement on it.
there will be after tomorrow.
Yeah, let's hope.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not hoping, I know it.
We kind of can't plan for that though. Like I don't want to script the scene and like do too much. We'll just have to scope it out, and if they're there, we can move forward. If they're not, we have to be like, damn, they're doing something. They're sieging somewhere else or something. You know.
It's good to know we can sleep well tonight.
See, you're supposed to laugh at the joke. There we go. See, wonderful.
Always lines at the telegram office.
Who is this?
No clue. I would ask them after they've written what I was writing.
Hey, ladies, to bring your damn telegram here with you.
Oh, you can wait until they're finished.
Nah, fine.
Did you need something?
Oh no, just waiting in line is all.
Oh, sorry about that. By all means, all yours.
Nothing. Some gang member reaching out. I need a stove. That. Why does that person look like Fidget? Goons forever, 9. Thank you, appreciate you. Appreciate you, 9.
Hungry Sunshine.
Oh yeah, starving.
Can you get one more stew for Sunshine?
Make sure
Nathan?
there's no potatoes.
No potatoes.
I don't think there's potatoes today.
Oh, thank God. 9, thank you so much for the 250 biddy.
There you go.
250 biddy, thank you, 9.
That's for all three of us here, okay?
Oh, appreciate your kindness.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Anything for you, Growler?
I'll give Growler one of these and then get Sunshine one with no potatoes.
Sounds good.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Kaiser.
Then you need a bath, please.
I'm fine.
Please!
Why?
Because
That's what?
maybe the brightest part of my day, but you are also the stinkiest.
You just want to see me naked.
Oh, God.
You know, my relationship's on hold and you're trying to take advantage of it. What the fuck? Barkeep, who done this?
Yeah, I've already talked to some folk. I think I talked to Growler about it. Not sure who did it. Still trying to figure it out.
When I find out who done it, all's on hold for what I'm gonna do to them.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was about to change the table board, the plank at least, but I hadn't gotten to that yet.
Wait. There's another one?
They
Yeah,
had done
there
this
is.
one, right?
There's another one. God damn it.
It's been all over Armadillo.
I need to find out who this fucking vandal is.
This one he replaced, but they had done this table too.
I wonder who it could be.
I wonder. What do you think?
We got law coming in right there.
Either in the world.
Law just had to point knuckler at me. I'm getting out here.
Fucking Getty, come down. Been a long time since I've been able to talk to Law not being wanted.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go talk to him. Distract him.
See.
Goodbye, Peckerhead.
Oh, you? Hold on, I'm not ready for you yet. Doing something else.
Oh, the front door's open. I'll just walk right in and sit on one of their chairs.
Oh, I walked right out, even in handcuffs. The door was wide open.
If he, makes it, that's what matters, right?
Well,
You are not.
Thank you so much, Melissa, for
Maybe you
everything.
should lock the door behind you when you
I
come
was
in,
on
huh?
trying to let the nice lady out.
If you remember
Oh, I see.
anything,
Hello.
let me know, okay?
Okay.
Just telegram Law.
No, this is not an.
Okay.
Everyone,
God, I'm a lawful citizen.
Mooney, get out.
I'm a lawful citizen.
Mooney, I swear to God, I will throw your
Where
ass
are your
out.
shoulders?
It
Where
doesn't
are
make
your
any
shoulders?
sense. Leave.
Your shoulders, huh?
I will charge you with
Where'd they
failure
go?
to comply. I swear to God.
Ooh,
What kind of question is that?
I don't know what that means.
Look at it. Look at his shoulders.
I don't have
Looks like
any
somebody stole
information.
them.
I am not here to play your games. Why? Get the fuck out of my office.
Don't either.
But I'll
Well,
go
I mean,
over.
is what he's allowed to be
I do
here,
have
though?
some information,
no,
but I
none of
don't
you are
want to
allowed
say
to be
in
in
present
here.
company,
I'm
as we are
lawful
surrounded
citizen.
by
No, I'm gonna take a seat.
No.
people
God damn
who
it.
probably aren't privy to this information and won't leave the office.
All right, if you gentlemen don't get out in the next 20 seconds, I am charging you all with failure to comply. I swear to God.
Oh, God, gosh, alright, jeez.
We do currently have a deputy bleeding out and dying
Fine.
here, so time
Which
and place,
one?
maybe?
Which one?
Oh, you know what? The man who just threatened to charge you, for sure. Definitely not the one that's laying on the floor.
No, I meant what's his name?
Otis.
Oh, I don't care for. I don't want Otis to die.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I only care if it's Deputy Starling.
Oh, those poor deputies. Ida was here and now she's gone. We can't talk to her while the war is going on. Oh, hey, at least this is unlocked. Negative 14,000, huh?
Dakota said she's trying to get some new keys for the armory. But as of right now, there's no spares.
I'll figure. I don't even care if she has them. That was like a nice thing they shared together, as long as available to let throw a chunk of us in when we need things.
Yeah, well, I just got a telegram. The telegram boy's yelling at me. I think it might be Dakota, because I just telegrammed her. Maybe we could have her meet us here, and we can get into the armory.
A new armory?
Hold up.
Us.
Fucking growler.
Ah, god damn it.
Well, I assume we all know where Austin is.
Yep.
See?
I don't want to... Man, what do we do? Tomorrow, I know what we're doing. We're gonna get Growler surgery. But, what do we do to make money? Because we don't want to be wanted yet. What can we sell? What can we do? We can't sell guns in the armory because we don't have access to it. Or anything like that. What do we do to make money without being wanted? And without just doing, like, ranch work? But those gyms... we could do that.
Where's Ava?
I imagine she left with him.
Oh, that's great.
Once. Free go on any shortage of fucking vacation.
Oh, hello.
Every day with you, law, you're out here doing something. Up in the north doing something, you know. Yeah, got a lot of free time and money on your hands. Must be nice.
Yeah.
It is, yep.
Hello.
I do like coming out here.
You know, I truly do wonder what goes on in that manor of yours.
Why?
Jesus Cristo.
It's our house.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
How are you two doing, my children?
And I'm sure you three do as you please in your house, huh?
Oh, I swear to God. What are you on about?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't say anything in particular. Just saying, I bet you guys do as you please.
I mean, we live there. Everyone does what they please in their house, right?
Yeah, sure. You know what? I won't press the issue.
You know, you like being the third wheel or something?
They're my friends.
You're the third wheel on a wagon, you understand? You're... How come you don't ever have a partner?
I don't want one.
I can be your partner.
Oh my God, I don't think that would work out.
I'm a citizen.
He's a lawful citizen.
Are you not wanted? No, you got out.
Just get out of jail.
Well, you know...
Why don't you take me on the next excursion? I'll keep you company.
Excursion.
Yeah, I'll keep you company.
Why are you turning your life around?
Yeah, I could. Maybe you'll convince me.
I mean, it takes months, you know, before you're not a lollipop.
Yeah, but time flies when you're having fun, right? Months could be mere minutes with us.
No, it's gonna be months.
Come on.
I don't think you could last that long.
Doesn't think I can last that long. He's not the first to say that.
Oh God, no.
Do I remember that?
I don't know. I don't. You know, maybe since you got blown up, your memory's a little fuzzy.
See, I don't think I remember that.
What did she say to you? Sunshine.
Oh, you know, it's nothing important. I was just telling her I'm a legal citizen of the crossing again, not a criminal anymore. And that she always looks so lonely on these outings where it's the three, like a sad third wheel or something. I was offering to go with her, keep her company.
That is very kind of you, Sunshine. She's not a third wheel, though. She's got Sunny over there to keep her company, and we're her friends. We never think of her that way.
Sonny.
Her brother.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm the upgrade.
I'm sure that you don't think about her that way, huh?
No, I don't. You're right, Wyatt.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure as well.
I wonder why.
Wait. He brings her brother?
I don't know what you're... Well, hold on, one thing at a time. I don't know what you're implying, Wyatt.
I'm not implying anything.
Okay. You have an inflection in your tone.
She once joked
I can
about,
hear it.
She once joked about taking a bath together, but that was a joke.
I did ask her that once. You know who I did take a bath with once, though?
What the fuck?
Adelaide.
Oh my.
Yeah, she's the master bather.
You still with her, Wyatt?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh la la.
Going strong.
That's great. I'm happy.
Yeah, because we love each other.
I'm
Unlike
glad.
some people.
Did she blow bubbles?
What does that mean?
Did she blow bubbles?
Does Adelaide blow bubbles? No.
She's the bubble queen. I guess she only does that for me, though.
Wow. You must feel so special.
Wow.
It's really special, Wyatt.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what it is with your tone, but last I checked, I helped you out in a big way, and we were friends.
Yeah, no, I'm not implying anything.
Okay.
A
The way
big
he's saying it, I'm
way.
not implying anything.
A big way.
Yeah.
Wink. Ooh la la.
Anyway, I think I should get going. I'm gonna go to the place that we were gonna go to next.
Ooh.
Where's that, Wyatt?
Oh. None of your business.
I wasn't expecting
Oh my God.
an answer.
I thought you were trying to grab her off her horse.
Sorry about that. No, she just
Wait.
looked lonely.
What are you doing?
I was told you were lonely riding around as the
I'm
third
not.
wheel, so here I am.
You're not a third wheel. We don't
Just-
think of you that way.
just
though.
remember-
I know. I don't think of myself as a third.
You know,
wheel.
just remember whenever you're
It's my
willing to take that leave, Zoe. PO 998. All right. Whenever you're aware, take that leave.
PO
our entire
998.
Hello,
What
Sonny.
does PO stand for?
Pissed off, but perpetually obtuse.
See, the way I see it, how many of us
Practically
are there in the
over.
gang? There's like 9 of us, so each day we can take a turn riding with you.
Oh my
Whoa.
god, that's a lot of people.
See, and you can choose your favorite, which is gonna be me.
You think so?
See, of course.
Nine.
What the fuck is
I
Western
am a
Street
well-wishing
Gibson
lady.
doing here?
However, I am married, so don't even try anything.
You're married.
See?
That's just my type. No, I'm kidding. It's not.
Oh,
What?
That's a
God.
joke. It's a joke.
Stay away, witch.
Lacey,
Let's call her a witch.
who's your wife?
Sorry.
Me?
Hello.
I'm not
Yasey.
married.
Yasey? Can you can you can you yank Harvey off my horse, please?
Can I?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
You
No,
could
you're
just
gonna
ask me
pull me
nicely
off.
and because I'm
Harvey.
a
I just wanna pull you
gentleman.
Oh.
I would get off the
Wait,
horse.
actually, maybe I could.
Don't do that. That'll your
did he
break
lose
his
weight?
neck.
Hey, don't do that.
Are you gonna get off
I
the
wish
horse?
your friend luck in his recovery.
You did. Are you gonna get off the horse though?
As soon as she asked me nicely, see? She has not asked me yet.
Are you wanted?
No, of course not.
I
Also,
arrested someone like this the other day.
I
They got
am-
on the back of my horse and I just rode away with them. And
Okay,
then
well, let's go
arrested them.
check.
I am
Okay.
dealing
let's
with
do
a
that.
situation right now, so I gotta go.
Well, we'll just go fuck ourselves then.
Are you Sonny?
I am.
Hi, Sonny. I'm Sunshine.
Oh, I've heard about you.
Does
How
it
you
come
doing?
up when you tell people your name?
Yeah, they think you're my dad. Because usually I'm blonde, but not right now. But my name is actually Sunny. It's not like a nickname or anything.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Harvey?
Yeah, that's Harvey.
Did he lose weight?
Were you the hostage he took?
Yeah.
I see.
What happened?
No, I'm not entirely sure what happened yet. I've been looking for you for so long, actually.
Hi, kid.
This is Sonny. He was the kid that was taken hostage during Hobby's unsuccessful bank robbery.
Oh, what, you're Sonny?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wait, we met before.
We met today, yeah.
No, like way before.
Oh,
I
really?
met 2 Sonnies. One dipshit that kept doing the trumpet, and another one.
Oh, I didn't say I don't do no trumpet stuff.
No, I don't think it was you. I think both of them were. I think one of them was blonde,
Fuck.
and the other one was like.
But no,
I can't commit a crime yet.
What?
What?
I am not blonde right now, but yeah.
Are you
I've got
hiding from
loads of
somebody?
stuff in my hair. No, well, you know, it's not a phase or anything, but you know, it's just like when I was blonde,
Howdy,
everyone
fellow.
kept calling me other people. So I thought, you know what, I'm fed up of being blonde. I'm fed up of this shit.
Yeah, fair enough. Did the priest or father or whoever it was change his pants? Because last time I saw him, he did not.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen him since that conversation.
Well, I hope he
think
has
he'd
swamp
come up.
leg, and hope it hurts.
Yeah, well, I think he will at this point. I'm happy to tell you what happened.
But Could it be with Harvey? He lost his memory from the situation. I wanna.
This is Lupin. This is not Harvey.
No, I'm Harvey's over at the station right now.
Oh, I don't know why you walked to Lupin then.
I walk between like this.
Yeah, I'm
You're
not bothered
pointing with
by
your
that.
finger.
Yeah, right.
As long as you ain't gonna like shoot me for telling the truth, but
I'll shoot you for telling it.
okay then. Then yeah, I have nothing to worry about.
Oh boy.
I'm happy for him to be there. I did
It's
tell
taking him so long.
Are you sure he's not wanted?
He shouldn't be.
What's Harvey doing there?
He's not outside. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. He's flirting with Zoe. He's flirting with your sister.
Don't like well, man. He just
They
said
might
he's
end
married,
up
didn't he?
together.
They would not end up together.
Zoe said that's just her type.
No, he can't play any music.
Is that one take?
It's part of it, I think.
Is that him? No, it's not him. That's Zoe, I think. I don't know who the other guy is. Is that Harvey?
I think he is one. No, it's not Jose.
There's no way he's wanted. They're just fucking with him, probably.
Wouldn't that be forced? Wouldn't that be illegal? Them fucking with him by.
No, not
A
to
minor
someone.
fucking with, that's all. Oh, here comes some real villain.
I think that was your. Yeah.
Real tough customer. Some real bad folk.
Howdy.
Hey. You know, I can't make a big scene of this or nothing, but I can say hi and pass.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah. Now, if you excuse me, I might make myself wanted again in just a second. Gotta be honest with her.
Sunshine. Harvey's turned his life around and he now works at the manor.
That's great. Good.
I work at the manor and.
Hey, Zoe's brother, Sonny.
Yeah.
He was the hostage at the explosion. He's about to tell us what happened there.
You better not be threatening him.
That's old news.
We're just getting the fucking truth. Don't you remember how I had to go around and strangle you guys for information?
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
when you were running on the wagon and you crashed the bridge or something.
That was truly embarrassing.
It was. We didn't recognize you.
You blew my little brother up.
What?
Right, Harvey.
Harvey.
Oh,
I'm
before I
gonna-
get off the horse,
Yeah.
how can I become a deputy?
Well, a
told
long
you
road to
he's-
redemption.
I told you
You
he's
gotta
turned his
stay
life
clean.
around.
Stay clean about 2 months and then we'll look at you then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with the doors wide open, I look forward to it.
Wide open.
Wide open.
Sunshine, can I come with you?
I mean, sure, why not? We're just gonna go sit in the plucky cactus.
Okay.
Do you still want to talk about that?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
I just had hey Sonny.
What?
Deke said hey Sonny.
I don't need cowardly words.
It's bad
I'm gonna
news
speak with
blues,
my
eh?
chest.
I'm not gonna
you know?
swear.
Are they also?
Very tight. Very tight in. Bloody hell. Not a fan. Not a fan of the tightness.
We want you.
Where am I gonna? Oh, I thought there was only 3 chairs.
Yeah, yeah.
The prayings. The steepling fingers.
So, do you want me to just? This seems a little awkward. If I'm completely honest.
Okay, how about I start us off then?
Okay.
So you were the one that I had in the bank of Blackwater?
Yes.
And your name is Sonny, see?
I'm Sonny, yeah.
You sound familiar, but I don't remember the look of you.
Well, I looked very different then. I had blonde hair and I dressed a little bit different.
I see. So why don't you tell us about that fateful night?
Okay. And you want me to be brutally honest?
To the most minute details.
Okay. I was in Blackwater.
Whoa, stop. Okay, we're good.
Okay. I was in Blackwater and you were with some lady. You just bought yourself a new coat. I come over and compliment. No, sorry, you hadn't just bought yourself a new coat. You're about to go to the tailor's. I came over to you, complimented your outfit. I think you were wearing overalls and like this big coat. And you said, "Oh well," and you said you were very drunk. And you turned to the lady and said, "See, at least someone likes my clothes. I don't even have to go to the tailor anymore." And then she said, "Oh, that's good. That's good." And then you spoke to me, and we were speaking like just pleasantries, just normal conversation. I was being fairly nice to you, and you said to me, "You seem quite nice. So, will you do me a favor and walk me down towards the bank?" You know, so I said, "Yeah, sure, of course I will." We got talking on the way to the bank.
All right.
And you were saying how you were alone.
Cactus ladies. I'm sad.
I don't know.
Fucking loitering.
I'll wait for.
George, see?
Okay, you said you were sad because your friends had left you and that, you know, you felt like they'd left you behind and whatever. And I was like, no, I'm sure they haven't. I'm sure they haven't. And you said that you were drunk, so you needed help. And I knew you were drunk, so we took you into the bank. As soon as we walked into the bank, you pulled your gun on me and said that you're sorry that you didn't want to be doing this, but you had to do it because your friends all think you're useless and a failure and fat, and that you're a waste of time, and that you embarrassed yourself, and that they had left you and said that you needed to prove in yourself.
Oh, hold on. There's a bit of a lapse in the story here, you see.
Okay.
I don't remember saying any of this, okay? I don't remember
Sure.
saying any of this. This, in fact, seems, how do you say, Sunshine? Made up. This seems made up. Just a little bit.
This is quite factually what happened, Javi.
Why did you
No.
make it up?
That's what we're here to figure out, you see, because from my understanding, I walked in the bank. It was a normal day. I was happy as could be.
No,
and I was very excited. See, hey, listen, I'm telling the story here. My recounts of it, okay?
You just said you don't remember it. How can you remember
I
it?
remember very well what it was, okay? Very, very well. It's come back to me just now. So anyways, this was happening and the job was going well and I was placing the dynamite on the door there and Out of nowhere, a gust of wind from behind me. Whoosh, you pushed me into the wall, right where the dynamite is.
Yeah, that is complete and utter
and you
fantasy. You were drunk and you were stumbling. You were walking like you were stumbling over yourself. You said your
I
friends.
don't drink.
You were literally drunk.
Sunshine, have you ever seen me drink?
Like on or 2 occasions, or 3.
See? No, not 3
A
or 4. I don't
handful of
fucking
times,
drink.
like maybe a dozen.
What the fuck? That
You
is a
said-
lie, and you know I don't drink. I smoke quite a bit, but I do not drink.
Hey, he's not a drinker, right? I've never seen him get drunk.
Well,
Stop
he
with
was
the fucking
absolutely-
falsehoods.
He was absolutely rat-arsed. He was absolutely off his tits, if I'm going to be completely honest. You were bladdered, and you were depressed, and you were sad, and you were basically nearly crying because you said your friends had abandoned you and told you that you were fat and useless, and that you needed to do this bank job to prove them that you weren't useless. You then proceeded to chain me to a like a bench, and then you said, "No, come in here, and then you chained me to a wall, and then didn't even unhandcuff me from me, and blew me up as well. That's why I'm covered in burns on my arms. And you drunkenly stumbled out, and the explosion blew you to the floor and caused all your injuries. But you promised that you were going to unhandcuff me, and you didn't. So you let me get fucking half my fucking body burnt and my arms burnt. Because you
Hold
forgot
on,
to
hold on. Okay. How could I possibly have uncuffed you if... Oh, fuck, no, you were handcuffed. How could you push me into... What? Something is happening here. Something is afoot. Something is wrong here.
afoot.
There is
You were
falsehoods being
drunk.
spread, it seems.
There's no false. Why would I lie? My story. I've told this story even to some of your friends, and it's the exact same story, word for word, each time, because that is what happened. You were drunk. You were sad, and that, you know what? That's fine if you were drunk and sad because you felt like your friends left you. You know, sometimes shit happens and we do things that we don't like. And you made a mistake, but that was your mistake. But this did happen. There's no point in denying it didn't happen. The only reason the only reason I'm even slightly annoyed was because you promised me that you were going to unhandcuff and not leave me in front of the explosion, and you did. You left me in front of it.
Well, how could I unhandcuff you if I was blown up by said explosion? As you said, I was drunk. I don't even remember. This could all be made up for all I know.
You forgot to unhandcuff me, and as you were walking through the door, stumbling over your own feet, the explosion went off.
Well then, that is quite interesting. The tale that you had to tell today. Quite interesting indeed. Much different from my understanding of what happened.
You had no understanding before. You've just invented a story to make yourself look better 2 minutes ago.
Hey, it came back to me a minute ago. See, I have all the understanding.
This is nonsense. That is what happened.
See, you know what?
That's
I agree
exactly
with you.
how I said it.
This is nonsense. And I forgive you for what you have done.
No, there's no forgiving me.
See, of course there is. The Lord forgives, Senor. The Lord forgives. That is what I have learned in my time here on this earth. The Lord forgives.
You literally dragged me into a...
Did you just call me a sausage?
I did.
Are you calling me fat?
No, what's that got to do with fatness?
Your brother just called me a sausage.
He calls everybody a sausage, a silly sausage.
You don't call me a fucking sausage.
Listen, I'll call you a sausage until you admit that what I said is true and what you're saying is a lie.
Sunshine, make some sense of this, would you?
Why the fuck is your truth any more valid than his?
Because his is a lie, mine is the actual truth. It's not.
How far away from him were you handcuffed when he left the room?
Have you been? Well, if you.
Yeah, I've been in Blackwater Bank a few dozen times.
I'm telling you, if you go into Blackwater Bank and you go through the gate, you know, to where the actual vault is, the window at the opposite side. That's where he handcuffed me. Like at the very end of that little hallway. and I was trying my best to get out of the fucking cuffs because I could just hear the fuse getting and see it getting shorter and shorter and shorter as I was desperately trying to fucking get myself out of it. And then I got fucking blown to bits. It was the worst pain I've ever had in my life.
I think it was an assassination attempt on my life. That's what I think.
I think he did manage to get out of those cuffs.
See, he had a stick of butter in his pocket.
Okay, then why did the
Used it
deputy
to
find
slip
me
right out
in
of the
the
handcuffs.
cuffs?
We don't know how the deputies found you, because Zoe here, she wouldn't tell us nothing about the hostage in question.
See, she was in on
He
it.
was hurt, and Harvey was brought to the medical office.
The deputy found me in the cuffs. They had to uncuff my fucking melting arms from the window.
Pretty far distance.
It's not far. It's like from where I am to that plant pot.
A pretty far distance for him to have pushed you.
While handcuffed.
Yeah, I literally could. Wait, you said I pushed? How is that even possible?
You have butter in your pocket. You used it to escape the handcuffs, and then once you pushed me in, you proceeded to put your hands right back into the handcuffs. That's the only option, clearly.
I understand that you don't. I understand based on what you said to me that you think that your friends think you're useless. I'm sure they don't think you're useless, but please do not make up a lie with me in it to make yourself seem less useless. You fucked up and hurt me. You hurt yourself. And it probably is rather embarrassing for you, so I get it.
You know why? I told you I have forgiven you, okay?
Well,
I forgive you
it's not
for your
you who needs to
transgressions
forgive
against me. Now you listen here, you fucking donut.
You're a fucking donut.
Damn.
Quiet down, Cucumber. Let him finish.
I forgive you.
You're a donut.
We can shake on this here and now. We can end all hostilities between us. Because I have forgiven you. And you know why I've forgiven you? Because the Lord forgives, Senor. And he tells us to forgive. I learned that from a man named Butch.
Oh, yeah? You know what the Lord
See?
also says? Thou shalt not lie, and you're chatting absolute shite.
How would I know I'm lying if I was drunk during this and I didn't remember? So you claim?
Hang on, that contradicts your own story that you just made up. You've
Does
changed your
it
story
now?
3 times.
I'm not sure I have. I don't think you can get
You've
your story
definitely
straight,
changed the
Senor.
story.
You've changed your story 3 times in this conversation.
Mine has been exactly the same from start to finish.
No, it hasn't.
Quiet down, Egg. Let him talk.
What are you going on about egg?
Why are we all different ingredients?
Called him different.
What are you talking about, shoulders?
I thought I was Cucumber.
No, Cucumber was the kid over there still.
Oh,
Who's
I thought
egg?
he was Donut.
You're also
He's a
Egg.
cucumber.
How can I be an egg and a cucumber? Cucumber's a
He's
shite
a
fucking vegetable.
Cucumber.
Cucumber?
Yeah, cucumber.
I'll take that one.
Ay. This is embarrassing.
For you, because your lies are getting exposed.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is no lies here,
Of
but
course
as
you
I
don't.
said,
every time the actual truth or you get called out on something comes up, you don't know what I'm talking
I
about.
have forgiven you.
I
Okay?
don't need your forgiveness.
Oh, everyone needs forgiveness, Senor.
I don't. You do. And at this point, I was walking into this and I was going to say, do you know what? If he just holds his hands up and say, I'm sorry that I was drunk. I'm sorry that I got you hurt. And I'm sorry that I broke my promise to you. I'll be like, do you know what? Well, that's all good. I'll forgive you. But don't try and turn this around onto me.
Listen here, little punk. I will be
Listen
saying
here.
no such thing.
Oh, no?
Because this did not happen. These are lies against my character. I would never do such a thing.
I think
They're
you should
not
forgive
lies.
yourself. That you got to admit it first.
Are you trying to get me to admit to crimes I have not committed?
You already got in trouble.
Yeah,
for it.
silence, Broccoli. Let him finish.
My broccoli.
Yeah.
That's the worst vegetable.
So wait, what
Okay,
I
Garrett.
love that one.
Your shoulders still.
What? That still doesn't make any fucking sense.
Your fucking shoulders.
This
Zoe
is
is
something
broccoli.
You've got to understand that Joey McDonut face over here is chatting shit to you. This is a lie. It's all a load of nonsense. Just admit the truth, Javi.
You cannot use the same insult on him as I used on you. That's not how this works.
I used the insult on you, not him. I called him Sunset.
That's what I said.
What are you talking about?
It's okay, I forgive you for lying.
You're lying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look.
This
Now
conversation
listen.
gets more entertaining the more I drink.
Listen,
Maybe he's
listen,
drunk now,
listen,
that's-
okay? I am not drunk. I do not drink. Which is
Clearly
why
you do.
I think this story is a
absolutely
load of nonsense.
And do you know what? Do you know what? Actually, I take back what I said about your coat and your outfit. It wasn't that nice anyway to begin with.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, because you were fucking bladdered. That's why. Wouldn't be surprised if you were bladdered right now.
I don't know what the fuck that means, so I'm gonna pretend like you
God,
did
Zoe
not just
has
try to
a
insult me.
a
And we're
flat
gonna move on,
face.
okay?
Wrong.
Now,
Look at that.
we
like,
are
it's-
here at the peace table so we can make amends for what has happened. See, the
Okay,
round
so
peace
are you
table.
going to apologize?
I will not apologize for something I do not know are facts, you see.
Well, take.
I
Someone
think
who
we
wasn't
need
drunk.
to bring
did
up
it.
the old report. That's what I think we need to do. The report that Senor Sunny gave right after this happened, I would imagine there was a report, see? And see
Yeah,
if
okay.
what he has said in this conversation is the truth on that paper.
Well, actually, I
There
tried
might
to
be
not
a
say
little
much
problem because,
at all.
yeah, Sonny doesn't really talk
I
to
don't
Law.
give reports.
Well, surely
But
he's
we can look at the paperwork, that's fine.
Wonderful.
That's okay,
Can it be
nothing.
grabbed and then brought back to the table of peace? Or
No, you'll
do
have
we
to come
go
to
there?
the Porch of Peace.
Well, why don't you ask Mary then?
I'll get out of your way.
Who the fuck is Mary?
Mary.
Mary Glass?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Is that not
she's
your
she's
friend?
with the goons.
Not with
Oh,
the
that
goons.
Mary.
Well,
she's not.
that's right. I forgot. She's not anymore.
Okay, well, she asked me about it. and I told
Previously
her-
with, no longer.
Had like 0 crumbs with us.
She
No,
robbed me twice.
She tried to use me to break y'all out.
Not with us. That's for us.
Oh,
See, there is a difference. Okay, come on, let's make our way to the porch of
Yeah,
peace.
the porch of peace.
I'm pretty sure there is no report because I didn't give one.
I guess we're just going over there anyway.
I'm gonna get Frank some pieces. He's over there giving blood.
Can you buy peaches at the store?
Oh no, can you? Yeah, you
I
can.
don't know. How much do they cost?
I don't know. I'll let you know.
Okay, that's it.
By the way, it didn't come from me, that carrot name. I wasn't gonna give it to you. It's too easy.
I know.
I was gonna call you
was.
asparagus to hurt your feelings.
I like asparagus. That doesn't hurt my feelings.
'Cause
You stink.
you reek like expensive perfume.
Yeah, well, you smell of sadness.
Fresh perfume.
You're always so sad.
I have a funeral to go to.
So do I.
Who are you going to?
Zips.
I wasn't
Who
told
are you
when that
going
is. Ouch. Ooh, Aggie.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What's your last name?
The Valley. It'll be on
Ah,
there.
there you are. Yeah.
What the fuck's his last name?
The Valley.
I thought he was your brother.
I am.
He
like
is.
adopted type situation.
There's nothing here for anything. That's
Nothing
connected with
there. See, how convenient. It's been expunged. It's been expunged to protect
It's been
him.
hidden. It's been hidden away from plain sight because if the
You
truth
know.
was revealed, we would see.
What are you on about?
Strange enough, he happens to be an esteemed deputy's brother. And suddenly his statements are expunged and the situation regarding
Well, I
it's
didn't
all.
give any statements. So how can they be expunged?
How convenient.
How about that? That is convenient, isn't it?
You were. I've gave you the statement. And I will repeat it until the day I die because that is what happened. You could put a gun to my head right now, and I'll tell you the exact same story.
That's not an invitation, by the way.
It sounded like an invitation to me.
It's
not
not
an
an
invitation.
invitation.
I'm
Hold on, I'm
kidding,
trying
I'm
to find
kidding,
your. This is the Porch of Peace.
I checked his registry. There's barely anything even connected with his name.
How about that? How about that? What do you
Okay,
think of this, Sunshine?
found it.
Yeah.
I think it's just mighty convenient. Mighty convenient.
It's
Because
obviously
when we were
goes
trying to
on,
figure out
right?
information, they were all protecting the witness. They wouldn't even tell us who it was or anything about him, and we find out it's
Foster
one of their
fucking
brothers.
Holmes.
Me? Yes. What?
Did you not say I'm gonna be nice and start this file for you? Hell,
Oh,
I'll even
no.
transcribe the
That's
note
not-
for you.
I said I would put
Okay,
it in the
Harvey
existing
Bank
one.
gets hit by
I didn't say
dynamite
start it.
shrapnel.
There's no existing file. What are you
When there
talking
was
about?
when there was one made, I said when it was being made, I'll put it in there.
That's couldn't just.
I don't know what the fuck happened with him. I wasn't there. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, I'm trying
He's
to
always
the
yelling.
serious thing in my life here, and you're just screaming away.
We
Have some
can scream
decorum.
like at least like.
Yeah, we'll scream over here.
Yep, there's no statement from Sonny on here.
Oh, it's almost like I keep my word and don't give statement, and I'm actually telling the truth about the situation.
Or it's been hidden. That's convenient. What rank are you, Zoe Winters, in the
Senior
department?
deputy, there's nothing
Oh,
hidden
a
on this.
senior deputy. That's above a regular deputy. That means they hide things.
Can I tell you something? I'm starting to see why your friends thought you were an embarrassment now.
You watch your fucking
You want a
mouth,
war?
kid.
Right here, right fucking
I'm
now,
just
huh?
being honest.
Are you trying to start a fucking war? Is that it, huh?
A deputy ran over to the bank and found Javi inside with the hostage. The hostage, Sonny, stated that he was alone and that he was unharmed. Javier then moved Sonny to another spot inside and blew up the vault door. When the vault door blew off, shrapnel hit Javi and he was rendered incapacitated from the blast. Deputies ran inside and assisted while providing aid to Sonny. Javier was treated at Blackwater Medical and transported to Sissy and served out his time.
Nothing about cuffs on the boy. Nothing about cuffs.
Can you reread the first two sentences of that?
You were robbing the bank.
See, and then Sonny
Was
said,
alone and unharmed, yeah, because when we get to the bank, we're like, hostage,
Yes,
are you
at the start
okay?
of it.
Yeah.
So you did speak to the law, huh? How about that? These stories are all over the place from the sounds of it.
The report
Look.
says you blew yourself up.
This is insanity at this point.
See, I would agree.
You were drunk off your fucking ass. You blew yourself up. You blew me up. I even tried to help you after the fact by not saying anything, and now you're being an absolute
went
wanker about it.
Because it's Taco Tuesday.
You know your brother has a mouth on him, Zoe. It's going
He
to
does
get him
have a
hurt one
mouth
of
on
these
him.
days.
Well, Joe,
Now-
if it does,
He
just
speaks
tell
the
him
truth,
and I
though.
don't give a fuck.
See, he speaks the truth. And the truth of the matter is, I think he was there to help me with this job. And he was just using me as a cover.
Sonny
That's
was
what I
robbed the
think.
bank.
You
Oh,
are
that's what you
utterly
think.
mental.
That is what you think. See, he covers his tracks well. For that I am impressed, senor. I'll give you that props.
Okay.
There's only one person who's going to great lengths to cover his tracks, Javi, and it's you.
Is that so? I don't think we're done investigating this, Sunshine.
I'm gonna put this note.
Oh, I
It's
feel
about-
like
it's
there's
about-
some of the answers missing.
There's about as much truth in what you're saying as in the people who first told me that this fella was my dad. So
Holmes, are you getting back on duty?
if you want to
Son, quiet down.
well,
Thank
that's
you.
just not.
I was just about
fair.
to ask.
That means you're my dad too, so please rethink that one.
No, adopted thing, remember?
Oh
yeah.
shit.
I've got
See.
daddy issues, you don't want that. You
Oh
just,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Oh, sorry, you don't tell me.
I
Oh,
don't think that.
Okay,
I think we need to talk about that instead of our issues at this point. Come on, sit down.
Oh, now
No,
you
we
want to
need-
change the subject. It's funny that, isn't it? 'Cause
No,
you-
no, we've
you are
come to the
literally
conclusion
chatting
already.
nonsense.
Okay, well, we know what happened with that situation. Okay, we don't need to
Yes,
speak
that you
about
were
it
drunk.
anymore. Okay, the daddy issues. Come on, where does this stem from?
Well, I mean, I really loved my dad. He's dead now, though. He was really strict.
Hey, Sunshine, you know what this calls for?
What?
Don't care.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey,
Blah, blah, blah.
I want to blah 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 about what you're saying because you're blah blah blahing nonsense.
Sorry, listen, that was a yoke.
Blah, blah,
okay?
blah.
Listen,
Don't care.
Don't care, blah, blah, blah.
Listen, I'm sorry you
I mean,
had
the
daddy
stunts are
issues,
pretty
okay?
funny.
Thank you.
And you son of a bitch. I'm keeping my eye on you. You're nothing but trouble. I can see it.
I'm nothing but trouble.
You are nothing but trouble.
A deceitful little ratter.
How dare you?
Born to scour these earths and sow discord among people and their friends.
You are one of the biggest shite talkers of utter shite I have literally ever met in my life.
See, thank you. If you want to give me a trophy, I will gladly accept it.
No, it's not something.
However, the truth still stands.
What's the truth still stands is the truth I've told you, which is the fact.
That is your truth, senor.
It is not my truth. It is a fact.
I'm
What?
so
I
glad
think
you
we're done
cleared
here,
this all
sunshine.
up.
Yeah, I think so.
Me as well.
This boy is so lost in the delusion of his truth. His truth.
It's not a
Dang.
delusion of my truth.
He shunted reality out of his
Well,
fucking
You
brain.
just said, well, what a terrible father you are then not believing your son if that's going to be the way it is.
See, I can understand
If I was
now
your
why there is
daddy,
daddy issues.
Yeah, if I were your daddy, the best thing I could do for you was leave you, fella.
Well, thank
Like your real one, by the way.
Oh my. Okay, well.
There you go. That's
It was
fair
lovely
enough.
to see you, Zoe. We'll see you around.
As much as you want, the story will be the same every time. Happy.
Lies, deceit. The Lord
Yes,
will
you are
smite you
lies
one
and
day if you
deceit.
continue it. But the Lord forgives, and I forgive you for these transgressions.
I can't believe the lengths they're going to protect that boy.
They are hiding evidence, senor.
They practically admitted he's a criminal, didn't you hear it? He doesn't talk the law. Of course he pushed you.
This is the fucking corruption to the highest degree. Disgusting. Were we supposed to go meet with someone?
Yeah, Wyatt and all them went to that place.
Oh, to the fucking see the fort.
Yeah.
See, well, I'm glad you got to see firsthand this fucking little lying rat's fucking words.
I wouldn't have believed it had I not met him.
See?
Now, what horse did I steal on the way in here?
You need a ride. It's east.
Howdy.
Hello there, sunshine.
Oh, howdy, fella.
I don't want to keep them waiting. They're already waiting.
Give me at least an hour.
Alright, I can't guarantee I'll still be awake.
Is it something important?
I would think so.
We're going to the fort. I'm going to probably sleep there.
Yeah, same. Same. Just saying same. Fuck me. That's not Western.
Sounds like we have a few busy days ahead of us.
I want to kidnap that kid. I
For
want
what
to
reason?
lock him in a cellar until he speaks the fucking truth.
I'm telling you, he had a stick of butter. If he was truly in cuffs, that was probably a lie from the start.
Same fella, by the way.
He just slipped right through. He tried to fucking murder me. And he's using his sister to cover it up. Where the fuck am I going? I can't see anything.
And his arms got a little burn. Probably couldn't get back to his fucking corner in time after pushing you.
See? Gotta be quicker than that. It's a little voice in his head. They said that.
Same fella, by the way.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't trust Sunshine. Cares about us. How he...
What?
Or fucking Waco cares
What?
about us.
Oh, man, please.
You want him to.
I mean, I know you like to talk behind my back about me, but please don't talk to me about me.
Sorry, I do it. I do it so much that it's just a habit. It slips sometimes, okay? Sorry. But my point still stands. I don't care if he cares about us or whatever the fuck. However, it is dangerous, especially now in a war, for him to up and disappear on us like how he did. I don't think he has to care about us like you want him to, or tell him to, or so on. Even you telling him he has to, I don't believe he does. I just need to know that he has our back when it comes down to it. Because it did not feel this way the last week.
Yeah, I get that. I think, he has it in his head that some of you might intend to harm me, so he's just ready for that outcome.
Yeah, maybe one day. Who knows? That's a joke. This is where you laugh. Hee hee ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
You fucker.
Maybe one day.
Even if that's the case, you know, perhaps, I don't know, making meaningful relationships with the people he's with, he can learn how they feel about you better, rather than assuming. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I would like that, you know? Looks like Austin's already gone. I would have left too, waiting fucking an hour.
See, as would I.
Oh, we
listen.
get him surgery.
I understand there is many factors that led to Butch's death. I believe a major factor was the one I said to you in Sisika. And I know we cannot change what has happened, but we can change what happens going forward.
Listen, fella, if I were in your shoes and I could look at me from the outside, I would have beat my ass too. I feel that responsibility. I get it. I'm not saying I'm without blame. I'm sure I'm probably the most to blame to some people. But I'm just gonna do better. I'm gonna fight this war. Give them peace when we've gotten our blood back. And then I'm gonna make decisions that put us less at risk. I got blinded. We were so successful out there. I felt like we were on top of the world. I felt like we could take on anyone.
See, and now, well, you know.
Now I know. Reality came back and it hit me hard and hit us all hard.
See that it did. I don't know how much longer things are going to continue. If decisions like that keep getting made and all of us keep making decisions that fucks us in the end. We have to think very carefully and very methodically over the coming weeks. Because I intend to make it out of this war.
What's the light for you at the end of the tunnel now? You don't ever talk about the money or the homestead on that property of yours anymore. What do you fight for now?
I keep my things close to my chest, see? I don't talk about these things very often. But it's these people I did not expect to. Form relationships with them, for me, it was another job. But then it happened. Whether it be by necessity because of the conflicts that arose, or whatever it is. But these people deserve to get to the end of this road alive.
I couldn't agree more. I haven't thought about who I intend to have be on the ground team with me. I know I'm gonna be there on front. I have to be there in front. I was thinking of getting Waco with me. The roof team is gonna be much safer. I was gonna put Wyatt up there in Austin. Hell, I don't even know who our sixth fighter is gonna be yet.
Nor do I. However, what is the idea for the 3 on the ground? The 3 on the ground will be where?
I was thinking we'd ride in from the south side, around that bend where the old Gavin Summers is buried.
And then the roof-toppers?
They'd be up on the hillside and they'd slide down, start climbing the roofs once we got in.
I see, so the ones closest. Because if you're on opposite sides of town, we're going to fuck ourselves.
Yeah, I'll figure. Probably not as far as the saloon if that's what we're doing. The way we hit them will probably, hopefully, force them to run to that burned down sheriff station. At least that's the intent. The war barely goes the way you want it to.
See, they could run around to the top of the hill from the other side of town and shoot us all down from the top of the hill. Something we'll have to keep an eye out on.
They could charge down the 3 of us who meet them in the front.
See, they could. I guess we will see when the time arises. But we need to hit them quick, we need to hit them hard, and we need to hit them efficiently so none of us die.
And we will.
Okay then.
Good night, Harvey.
See.
Part of me wants to write Ida, but the other part of me says no. And I think I'm gonna go with I won't write her again. She said I love you and we didn't reply. What have we become? What have we become? Maybe after I end stream, I'll ride over there and send a single telegram. You know, maybe I'll do that. I'll go write her a single telegram, guys. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go write her a telegram. I'll write her a single telegram. I'm just kidding. I'm not writing a telegram. I'm not writing anything. All right, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here. Indecisive, actually, by the way. Oh, you know, wait, actually, I'll write her a telegram. Wait a minute. I'll write her a telegram, actually. You know what, wait a minute. I'll write her a telegram. I'll write her a telegram. Gonna go send out some telegrams in case Austin is out there. And some other folk. I carry on carrying. There's actually a few telegrams I want to write. I want to write to Austin in case he came looking for us. I want to write to Ida. True. And I want to write to Wesley. And I'm going to need... And the reason I stayed live for this, I'm going to need your help on the Wesley one. I'm going to need some fire lines. Some fire and brimstone lines for the Wesley telegram. So help me out with that one, guys. I'm going to need some lines that put pause to a person. Fuck off. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's the whole telegram. Woo! Summer is coming. I hate that. Alright, let's start with Austin. Austin. Get up. Sonny. Kid. Bobby. Took Austin for the bank job. Mouth. Full of lies. Sunshine. Let's have a read of Wesley's telegram one more time, so we can truly have it. Wesley, you could have called off the war. I gave you that choice on that day, but you wanted to continue the conflict. Let me know when your mind changes. What would Butch Egan say? Butch would send him like a 2-word telegram. He would send him a 2-word telegram. My mind changed. You are a dead man. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't want to be overly direct. Or if I want to be direct, I want it to be just. I want it to be something like not poignant. Is poignant maybe the word? See you in Van Horn. Fuck off. Do we really want to go with just fuck off? Do we kiss my jiggly bits? All right. Wait. Eloquent. I don't know if that's even intimidating. I don't even know if that's intimidating. What about just fuck off? Yeah, just yeah. Which would say it? What if we put fuck off as the title and then it's empty? Is that better? Fuck you? Would it be fuck you or fuck off? Alright, title, fuck you. Message, fuck off. Is that what we want? Is the title fuck you and then the message is fuck off? Then eat my ass. No, not eat my ass. I'm not gonna tell him to eat my jiggly bits or ass. Fuck. No. Let's be more sunshine about this. We'll start with fuck off because that's for Butch, right? That's what Butch would say. But then Sunshine would talk way longer. Sunshine would have more to say. One second, I copied it, don't worry. I need to see the telegram he sent me. Thank you so much for the bits, Nine. I appreciate it. Hmm. Kind of want to just keep it short. Did Sunshine learn about Zip's death? No, no, I hadn't been on since, so... Sunshine. The fuck are you wearing?
Well, it's a disguise, so nobody knows it's me.
The middle of the desert, you look like a fucking ghoul.
Yeah, well, I feel like a ghoul. What are you doing out here all alone?
Writing telegrams.
Oh. Nice beard.
Same as you.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
When's the funeral?
Saturday.
That's a bad day. What time?
Why? I forgot. Uh, 8.
Well,
Yeah.
like I can't make it.
Oh, why not?
I'll be on a boat.
Well, where are you going?
Meet with a group of Japanese fishermen who are gonna hand me a boatload of opium that I drop off somewhere for a business.
Whoa.
Anyways, my condolences to your loss.
Thank you.
Sir? You were raised by wolves or something?
The fuck is that guy's problem? I'll start telling you now. Sorry, I was distracted. A young lad, a young street boy, his name is Street Gibson, was in Thief's Landing after having done a job for Ramon, and he was looking for work, and an influential Western outlaw by the name of Zip Quill, Depillion Quillian, said, "I can give you work," and gave him a bunch of little odd jobs. And the young lad was doing fairly well at these odd jobs, even kissed Gideon on the mouth, big open mouth kiss. Then Zepillion Quillian asked this young street lad to go and grab a pair of guns from Zoe Winters. And they said, "Here, take Bud with you." Bud was one of Zip Quillian's men. And they went together to Blackwater, where they found Zoe Winters. The ranchers were also there, and they tried to take Bud initially, but there was only 3 of them, and Street Gibson told them to fuck off, fuck off. He's with me and we're busy. And they left. But they didn't like that. So they came back. They came back in force. And they kidnapped Bud. Now this street lad, this street Gibson fella, he didn't like that, so he rode down to Zipquillian, and he told Zip, a bunch of ranchers kidnapped Bud, blah blah blah. And Zip said, you're riding with us now, kid. And then the 6 best shooters in East Landing, they rode down to the ranch and set up an ambush. And at this ambush, a poor woman named Dot rode up. And they grabbed Dot. And then negotiations started, but there was a problem. It seems the ranchers had already shot Bud and left him for dead up at Hanging Dog. So Zip Quill shot Dot through the skull. Nearly murdered her. Shot her, blew her fucking insides all on the outside. And, a big gunfight transpired. And the ranchers had the home field advantage, and they were filled with bloodlust. And they had stronger guns. And they decimated the Quillian gang and this young street lad. Decimated them. And when they lined them up on the ground, stacked them 6 high, Zipillion Quillian was dead. He was dead. His insides splattered on his outsides. The ranchers had killed him. The ranchers had killed him dead. That's the truth. That's what happened. And then that little street kid got brought down to Blackwater Medical, and when no one was looking, he snuck out the back. He limped out the back, leaving a trail of blood behind him. Yeah, Zip is dead. Zip is permanently dead. Yeah, I can't wait for the Cucamonga versus Milliken Fuller battle. The Cucamonga versus Milliken Fuller battle. It's gonna be legendary, you know? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nine, for the 100 more biddies. You're too kind. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that. Fuck! I was gonna raid my friend. Graham the Gibbon, who was live, but guess who went unlive while I was checking my fucking telegrams? I guess I'll just have to raid Saturn, I guess. Whatever. Anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. This week is going to be a tiny bit slower until it suddenly explodes outwards. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the story. I'm glad there was people excited for him to be released. I was worried that, one second. What, 1 second, why the fuck? What, the music wasn't working. Great, you guys couldn't hear the music. How long has the music not been on? When was the last time music was played? When was the last time music was played, guys? How come no one said any? Alright, well. Anyways, I'm glad you guys are excited for his return. Don't perma. Can't promise you that, fella. If it happens, it happens. Good scene could come. Never heard it all night. Bullshit. Shut up. Conquer me. Must learn. Where. Alright, guys. I'll see you next time. Hopefully I'll see you there. Maybe I won't. But if you're a cool guy, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow after 5, I have D&D early in the day, so I won't get on until 5. It's a bit of a later stream, but I will get on. I promise.